be running. How's everybody doing today? What version of Ludwig was the hardest? The first one. Definitely the first one. No question. No question there. I thought fighting him as Unka was kind of easy. If you equip the dual axes, you'll just run him down. You know, I think I first tried him with the dual axes. It took me a second to get after him with Cliff the first time, just because you're stuck in that confined little room. But as Unka, you fight him in an area with a lot more space. First phase was low-key harder than the second. Yeah, in the second phase, if you just stay mobile, you'll be okay. You know? First phase is definitely like... you know, he's very active. He's a lot more aggressive in first phase, I thought. But it's more area of effect in the second phase. Let's call it a big boy. Yeah, boy. Here we go. We're gonna go burn down a castle. It looks like I need to approach from a different direction. It's kind of weird when you fly the dragon. They're a little picky about some stuff. Other stuff, not as much. Yeah. It's cool, though. We're gonna go burn this friggin' castle down. Although I think I passed it, actually. I think it's this one that's, like, right below me. Yeah. It's this guy. Yeah, I got the dragon. Yeah. I got it yesterday. Here we go. Man. Yeah, Mirrodin is really hard. Yeah. You can't see in his fight. That's kind of the thing that was the hardest for me. Is that, like, you just can't really see because of all the lava and shit. But, you know, you get to a point where you just kind of learn to adapt to it. Or at least I did. It's a fucking dragon. OMG Dracarys, right? I know, right? We've already just about burnt everybody out of the castle. They only have like 20% left. The dragon in this is really cool. It does kind of give the Game of Thrones vibe, where it's like as soon as... Ah, shit, I got too close to town. That is the shitty side of the dragon, is that there are just straight up areas where you can't fly him. So... that part's kind of difficult, but you can just kind of jump back on him in some situations. You know? The game will just let you hop back here, but yeah. It's pretty cool. But yeah. You know, ironically enough, this is the Flame Knight's castle that we're burning to the ground. So, who's really the Flame Knight, right? Okay. Yeah, just, we just destroyed that thing. Let it all burn. Yeah, there you go. We, we just destroyed that castle with the dragon. But that didn't even take 10 minutes. Not even. Just burnt the place to the fucking ground. Yeah, they need a timer for this. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know a lot of people want to just be able to, like, fly it around. At the very least, if you want to put, like, a timer on it, maybe a timer for, like, the attacks or something like that, and maybe that would be okay. I don't know. It's a hard balance to find, right? So now I've burnt the whole base down. Now we're gonna go fight this boss, the Flame Knight here. No, I'm late in the story. I'm like chapter 12 now, 111 hours. You're like a mad Targaryen. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Hey, that's your shield. There you go. Can you customize the dragon or put armor on it? I'm almost to chapter 11. I heard that there's armor you can get for it, but I haven't gone and chased that down yet, so I don't know. Got guts, brother. I just burnt your whole castle to the ground.
I know exactly who you are. Just another jealous bastard.
I don't even know what sword I have equipped right now.
But
I think I still have that, the sword from the snake or whatever. Oh, shit. Didn't want to do that.
to incinerate all obstacles. Its flames will consume you.
There we go.
Dragonfire will score you to the bone.
Dragonfire will score me to the bone. I'm not 100% sure that he saw how I got here. The very least, bro is a little ill-informed, right? The volcanic eruption's pretty cool, though. Try to build that spirit up. He was in his tent, obviously. it would seem so. It would seem so. He definitely missed out on the beginning of this fight. That's too bad. I need to look at something really quick in my inventory. I thought that I had some gear on this. Yeah, RB and B, RB and A. Okay. Maybe I just don't have enough spirit saved up for some of these attacks. I don't know. At this point in the game, I'm starting to feel a little bit more like I'm the boss than he is. Okay, yep, that did something. There it is. It's throwing the fireballs at him from that guy that we fought earlier. But it seems like there's a very specific area that he needs to be in for it to hit him. That's pretty cool, though. That's a cool ability. Probably much better against, like, a large group than anything. He's in an invincibility phase there. Some spirit saved up here. Shit. Do I feel that I'm kind of done with the game soon, or that I have much to do? It's kind of both, right? Because I'm near the end of the story. So in my head, I'm like aware of the fact that the game could end for me today if I wanted it to. But there's plenty of side content for me to do for that to not happen, right? So it's both. There's a ton of content. There's more than enough stuff for me to do right now. But at the same time, there is a part of me that's very aware of the fact that if I wanted the story to end, I could just end it, you know? So it's kind of both. I hope that's not like a cop-out answer, but... I don't know, 111 hours into any game, there's a part of me that's kind of starts to get the we're near the end feeling. You know what I mean? Right? It's just like... I don't know. I'm not the kind of person who, like... I'm not going to sit here and play this game for 500 hours to death. That's just not me. That's not my playstyle. Can you see how I read it? Yeah, absolutely. Here. What's up? Not really. then it's a problem. Yeah. Yeah, so you can call it in, like, an open area, but I've found that my best luck with calling the dragon is to, like, jump off of the abyss onto it, generally. So I try to find, like, an abyss point kind of close to where everyone is, and then you kind of just, whoop, just like this, and then you just select it, and your little mounts are, oh, wait, you have to go through the, you can't call it in the abyss, that'd be a little OP, because then you could just fly to the different abyss portions. You're on base PS5, is it worth it? Yeah, bro, absolutely. Yeah. There are a ton of people in my chat who play on base PS5, and they have had zero issues. You know? I think what it comes down to is like an expectation kind of thing, right? Yeah. You just hop onto it like that, and then you're flying, you know? Control with left stick, use attacks. That's like your right trigger attack. There's a right bumper attack. You can dodge roll. It's really cool. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to push the story to this point, is I really wanted to play the story in a very dragon aspect, you know? And that's really cool. You can land it on the ground, which is what I'm going to go do now to talk to this guy. Yeah, you're on base PS5. It's beautiful, no problem. Is there dragon enemies? There is, like, a wyvern fort. Where's that shit at? Like over here, I think it is. Yeah. Fort Windridge. The Wyvern Flames have it. Then I think there's another one like... It's clearly not that one. Maybe that's the one. I think this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, over here. Yeah, because it's got this little bridge. These are the Three Brothers Cliffs, and these are actually wyvern nests. Over here is what these little icons are. Here, and like... Dormant Roars defeat the enemies around the Forgotten Wyvern Nest. Like, we'll probably go run that down today, right? And maybe even take out this castle. Are they fixed timer? You can ride the dragon? Yeah, you can only ride for like 15 minutes, but on PC there's plenty of mods to let you just, as soon as it goes away, you can just recall it. You know? There you go. Are they going to fix the timer? No, I don't think it needs fixed. I mean, I know you, like, just got in here, but a second ago, I burnt down this entire castle and then killed a boss in, like, less than 5 minutes. And you don't want to be able to do that the whole time in the game. It would actually ruin the game if you could just fly around the whole time and just torch every single base whenever you wanted to. The cooldown time's, like, it's like 45 minutes. You can ride it for 15 minutes, then you gotta wait 45 minutes to ride it again. Or... There's this item that you can craft in game. I've heard crafting it's a bitch, you know. Narima's horn. I can just buy them. I have a mod that just lets me buy it, so I can just boop, just like that. Black Star's ready to be called again. We're good to go, right? You popped in it. You can ride it for 15 minutes. Yeah, the dragon. Yeah. Let's see here. Apparently, I'm gonna go find some loot now. Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Greetings, warrior.
I bet it's below me. It's like down here somewhere or some shit. Probably like a chamber or something you can go into.
Well met, citizen.
We'll see here how hard this is to find. Is this something?
Well met.
Found the shield, couldn't find the other item though. Okay. Well, I hope that this isn't gonna be like some big task, you know. I was thinking maybe it would just let me walk in through a door or some shit. Why is it not text-to-speech? There it is. Sorry, sometimes I have to reopen that. I was wondering why it wasn't reading.
What?
Nope, it's actually not hidden, LMAO.
The hell is this for? Right, I'll just take that. It's actually not hidden. We'll see here. Have I beaten the boss? Oh yeah, I just flew in here with a dragon. Oh, here's the shield. Yeah, you're right. That wasn't hidden at all. That's kind of funny. Can I change the color on this? That'd be pretty cool. How is that compared to, like, my current shield? It's not as good as my current shield, but we'll just make it happen. It's kind of too cool to not use.
I got a beagle. It was fate because I found someone's lost beagle last night in the woods.
Huh, nice, man. What's the other part of his loot that I'm looking for? Is it like a helmet? I bet it's like a helmet, isn't it?
IDK.
Sword. Okay. Well, let's repair my shit really quick here. I should have taken him with this guy.
Tin Pets loot, what you mind?
I don't know if they can loot what you mine. Just got this, can't wait to play. Yeah, man, it's a solid game. Sword of Sparta. Okay. I wonder where it's at. It'd be cool if they just, like, gave it to me after I killed him, you know? Oh, shit, right here. There you go, Spoon. Yeah, there's a big fat blade on that thing. God damn. Oh, thanks. You told me where it was, like, right as I found it. Thank you.
I am
what does
going
this
to
have
get
on
that
it?
RNLMAO.
Yeah, there you go. You know, it's okay. The problem is at this point in the game, I have a lot of, like, pretty strong gear. So, like, that's probably just not ever going to make it into my rotation. But it'll be cool to keep, you know? I wish that you could, like, hang swords and shit up in your house. That would be a cool addition. A little bit of, like, the Skyrim style. Still moving, yeah. A little bit of the Skyrim style there. Be pretty cool. Probably upgrade this shield a little bit, though. This thing looks pretty badass. Sup, dude? I see you over there on YouTube, Lathan. Hope you're doing well, man. Yeah. Let's see here. Guys, I finally made a video for my PC specs. I know a lot of people have been asking about that. So, that'll be posted tonight. I think it's actually going live tonight at, like, midnight, which I know is inconvenient for a lot of you guys. Midnight my time. Which is in, like, 12 hours. I'm having a hard time with all the clips we're making, figuring out when I can post them all. Like, I have stuff that's posted out through, like, the next 2 weeks already. So,
just about to take a break.
just trying to sort all that out. Yo, Grimsy, how's it going, man?
If it's just for a moment, very well.
Oh, cool. Man, it's badass that you can do this. I'm glad that they didn't try to, like, not let people customize this. The fur. We'll do black for this, right? Something like that. Oh, it's like two-tone? Jesus, that's cool. I don't know how I want to... Like, what color I want this to be. What does it look like just like plain white? That might be a cool look to it. That kind of thing. I think I like that. I dig that. Okay, that's for that stuff. Okay. Have I beat Herman yet? Maybe? I don't really know who Herman is. It's hard. There's so many people in this fucking game. I don't know the names of anybody. You know? So, very possibly yes. But I don't really know who he is. How do you switch between the faction dies? I usually only have one color selection, so you have to get... There we go. You have to get the...
Dang, it takes Abyss artifacts to a grade.
Yeah. That's always a pain. You have to get the guy at your camp who does the dies. Sorry, here. And he's kind of like the last vendor that gets added to your camp, so you really have to do a lot of the Greymane questline stuff to get to the point where you have the dies. So spend a little bit of time on that stuff, and you'll be right there with it. Yeah, you just keep expanding on it, yeah. Could I show us
also takes the
settings?
scales you pick up by the giant snake.
Yeah, so my game settings aren't really anything special, guys. I just run max settings. I'm literally just running max settings on everything. And I have a 5090, so my shit can just handle it, you know. And so I don't say that as like a brag or anything like that. I hope you guys don't think it's anything like that. It's just like, yeah, I have the dragon. Yeah, it's just like 5090 max settings. You know, like this is just the top line of what this game can look like, and my resolution is 2K, not 4K, just because it doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't make any difference. What I send to you guys will always be 1080p. Cinematic for everything. Cinematic for everything. You've been strictly doing nothing but Greymanes just so I can upgrade the camp to get the AFK Abyss Core. There you go. Am I using DLSS? Yeah, DLSS 4.5L. Yeah. Yep. And then, yep, I have the barber unlocked, so, you know, haircut, different hair color, that kind of stuff for Cliff.
You care to witness the iron art my
Can you show how you mount it, because your character doesn't mount? Here, give me 1 second. Let me see what I have to upgrade this thing. Yeah, I need more copper. It's always copper. I never, ever have enough copper. Are you selling copper? Sometimes this guy's selling like 40 fucking copper for me to buy.
Flies with a hammer in your hand.
Yeah, not today, though.
Blood is thicker
Okay,
than water, and steel thicker still.
You've been running a 3060 Ti for so long, but low-key want to upgrade for everything. Yeah, it's a really bad time right now to do that, right? Because it's just super expensive. So I totally get that, you know? I bought this a couple years ago. Not a couple years ago. Literally a year ago. That was an exaggeration. RB and RT to do the thing. Okay. Yeah, everything's expensive. Like, you had to spam square just to mount it and sometimes it doesn't work. Yeah, so the reason that the dragon is so hard to mount is because you have to go into a somewhat empty area. So, like, if I go out over here into the trees and try and get it, he won't let me because he doesn't like it. Doesn't want you to like grapple in like by the trees. So the best way that I've found to mount the dragon, this is how I do it, right? I choose a place that's near where I want to go, right? So we want to go and fight those wyvern guys. That was the next thing that I wanted to do. So I go and spawn. I'm still moving. Yeah, I must have rolled like right before. Okay. I'll find a place up in the abyss that's near where I want to go, and I've explored enough of the abyss at this point that like I can kind of just choose a place that's pretty close in most instances and be fine. Yeah, don't move at all or look, it's automatic. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, 1440p with 5090 bros, got frames for days. Yeah, I cap at 60 because that's all that my capture card can send to you guys. So there's no point for me in having more than 60. But if I was playing just for me, I've got it up to like 80, 90. The thing with ray reconstruction is that it really eats your frames. So while it makes all of the lighting and everything in the game look better, it will fuck your frames up. Yeah. Yep, so then you just call in the dragon, and then you just land on top of him, right? That's just the easiest way that I've found to do it. That's kind of my go-to. Yeah. Yeah, try that out. Yeah, that's how I do it, you know. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of different ways, but yeah, if you're out in the trees and shit, it can be weird. You thought your game was broken? Nah, it's just kind of finicky, and like, even here, look at the map. These red areas, this isn't bounties. This is places that I just can't fly the dragon, which is fine. Like, personally, I don't need to fly into Demonis.
Sword looks bad to the bone.
Nice, nice. Still surprised, though, your 3060 Ti can still run all ultra and a bit of upscaling. Hey, there you go. That's nice. I mean, they've optimized the shit out of this game, so it runs really well, yeah. Does the mount have a timer on it? Yeah, it has a 15-minute timer on it. You can only fly it for 15 minutes. On PC, there's mods to get around that, but, you know, like, personally, I think the timer's fine, guys. Like, I just used the dragon, and in 5 minutes flat, we burnt down... Where's this fucking castle at? We burnt down this entire castle, and then I went in and beat the boss in less than 8 minutes with the dragon, right? It's super overpowered. So if they were to bring the timer down, I think they'd have to bring the power of the dragon down as well to scale that. And I think that would be more upsetting to me than having to wait. This is a dragon. These are wyverns. Like, this is a dude, one of the wyvern riders right here, right? Right, so I just cooked him right off the back of that thing. And then this is a whole bunch of wyvern riders. Which chapter do you summon the dragon? Chapter 11 is where you summon the dragon. I mean, look, guys, this is a fort full of dragon riders, and I'm just cooking them. I don't know if you guys can see the timer. It's probably easier to see in like full frame. But, like, I've already killed 40% of the people at this base. And I'm not even halfway into the time for my dragon yet. Yeah, you can summon the dragon at chapter 11. Right? Like, I'm 50% of the way through now. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. It's a very good game. It's very cool. I know that a lot of us were upset about, like, the timer, but to be honest, guys, like, it's broken without the timer. So there is kind of a part of me that's, like, a little more understanding of it now. You know? You can get different dragon mounts. Yeah, I think you can get, like, 5. I don't know how to get a wyvern yet. I would like to. Like, as cool as Blackstar is, I think it would be really cool to, like, have my own wyvern mount. Oh, shit. See, they killed Blackstar. Yeah, it's really cool, though. Right, so, like, I already killed a major portion of this, like, this area. Like, I've already burnt out 70% of the space. So, now I'm gonna climb up this mountain, and I'm gonna go and kill the rest of them. But I'm gonna put my helmet on first. I want all of the armor advantage that I can have. How many hours have I spent in the world so far? Like 111. Yeah. The only thing that disappointed you is the mech. Yeah, the whole mech section of the game is actually, in my opinion, that's like the worst part of the game. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. They don't do a lot to explain it, and then it's over.
Thanks for the follow.
And I'm just kind of like, okay, you know, whatever. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, Balthazar the Wyvern Flame. That's annoying.
What are you after?
What's the two-handed sword? I can show you guys that in a second.
Did you?
See, he's in an invincibility phase there. Can you focus snare his bullets? Oh, maybe. I mean, that's a good... Let's find out. Yes. There you go. Just like that. Oh, holy shit, that did a lot of damage to me. Need to heal. Oh,
in
shit.
Chapter 5 with all stats and skill tree at 7.
Thanks for
Doing
the
side
follow.
quests at this time is right choice.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think side quests are best done around chapter 5. Right? You want like the beginning of chapter 5 because you've gotten all of the abilities that you need to see the world, you know? So that's pretty helpful. In my opinion, at least. You already killed this dude near chapter 9? Solid. Solid. Yeah, I didn't want to come over here until I had a dragon of my own. So that was a big part of the decision. I don't remember how to use this shield's ability. I've been low-key just trying to LB and RT at the same time. Okay. Oh, I wonder if I have to, like... No. I was wondering if I had to, like, equip the ability, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe I've done it a couple times, I just haven't noticed. Did I unlock my fire powers yet? No, not yet. Just Barry. Hey, bro, how's it going? Wonder what my defense is. I can show you in a little bit.
Look,
I have a lot of
bottom
health,
left
too.
You got 3 charges more hits. You absorb her charge back.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I see that. I see that. It's kind of annoying. That's... okay. Ouch. Not me just eating raw chicken and wheat to survive right now. Yeah, I came into this with not enough food, right? So that's a big part of the problem that we're having right now. There we go.
I also have 109 defense. That's why I get away with using that shield.
You've been surviving this whole game with grilled fruit? Shit works, bro. I'm just really bad. I never have enough food on me.
And currently rocking to 120 skewers low.
Nice. You cook every chance you get. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do that. I usually I go by and I buy food at taverns, or I'll buy food at the camp, and then it's always enough. You know, I think the hard thing is that like a lot of the bosses that I've fought for the last little while now, I'm significantly stronger than. So like this guy, like we're gonna kill him. Like I had enough food to get through him, but I'll need to go buy food. I don't need a lot of food, but I'll need to go buy just a little bit, enough to like heal up 3 health bars, and then I'll be fine. But like, right, we beat him, no big deal. I'm just always bad about stocking up on that shit. Yeah, he's dead. Cool hat though. Oh, I got the Wyvern Blaster. Is that for me? I bet that's for Unka. I bet I can't even fucking use that. Yep. Well, that's all right. Oh, I got these. Volcanic Eruption, Imbue Fire. Is that what the shields thing is? Is Volcanic Eruption? No, that's Draconic Retribution. Yeah, so I'm probably not going to use those. How do you get the shield? There's a dude that you got to go fight. You been thinking about getting this game, Flow Nation? You should get it, man. It's a cool game. Over in Demonis, he's, there's a castle over here somewhere. This one, maybe? Yeah, Flame Knight's castle. Go back over to there. There's a boss there that you can beat. He's got this shield. You kill him, you take the shield, you're solid. I should get his hat to the Volcanic Eruption you get when you unlock your fire powers. Okay. 84 defense. Oh yeah, is that what I had? Sorry, I was supposed to tell you what I had. Yeah, 84 defense. Yep. I'm running... So my armor is mainly the Shadow Plate that you get from Beloth. That's like my go-to. And then I have this Frozen Heart plate cloak that you get in the story. I just like it, you know. Dark Marksman's cool, but to be honest, like, everybody runs around in the Dark Marksman's plate. So I like this because it makes me feel like my own person, especially when I take the helmet off and then Cliff can just look like a badass knight, you know? Yeah, I beat Beloth. Yeah, it took me 7 hours. I beat him, like, right after Chapter 7. It took me 7 hours. I had to memorize his entire attack pattern to finish him off. I don't have a lot of health, so I do have a little bit of concerns when it comes to, like, fighting these guys. Like, see, that, like, blew me out. Where's my cat? It would be cool if Robert here can go and get me some healing items. We might have some sustain. Sometimes when you kill enemies, they'll drop you food. That can be really helpful. Which is a good thing to have the cat around for. Did you know that if you tap on the helmet a second time, it puts the hood up? Yeah, on the Dark Marksman. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Righteous Verdict is my two-handed sword. Someone had asked me about that. Hey, thank you for the super GG. Just call me Slang. How's it going, brother? Righteous Verdict is the sword that I'm running, my two-handed sword. Thanks for the heart, me brother. It's got... shit, fuck me. Wound of Darkness, Warden of Darkness, Order from Above, both finishers, crit, attack speed 2, 33 damage, level 3 crit rate, attack speed level 2, of course, 2 more to go for the refine. I really like this sword. It goes with my armor. That's the main reason that I use it, is for the looks, right? When you can just take abilities from different weapons... Oh, see, that shit, something killed me there. I don't know what that was. Maybe he blew up or some shit. I don't know. Am I ready? I'm always ready. Fuck yeah. Do you use the food effect gear? It really helps with food economy. Nah. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the roses. Hitting the explosive ice barrel. Thanks, bro. Yeah, I have the dire wolf. Thanks, Slang. Bro's blowing me up right now. You're good, bro. You don't need to be sorry. Here. There you go. Problem solved. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Slang. Have I? Yeah, the direwolf mount's permanent. Yeah, I have him with me. I can call him in here in a second. Here, wait 1 second. I wanted to get Blackstar ready. Yeah, you can just call him in down here after you get him. And then there he is. And he'll come and fight alongside you. He's cool. I will say, the legendary horses are still better. They have a lot more stamina. They're a lot faster, but dude's got hops for days. And he'll fight with you, which, you know, can't be undersold, right? Is there a black one? No, just white. I think it'd be cool if they'd let us dye animal fur. I hope that that's like a future update or something. There you go. Hopped back on Blackstar, and now we're gonna go back over to that Wyvern fort, and we're gonna burn the rest of those guys out. Yeah, White Wolf, Traces of Red. Yeah, it would be really cool, wouldn't it? Yeah, like, I would love to be able to, like, color Blackstar's scales. Make him, like, blue or red or something. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I don't know anything about that issue, man. You're the first person I've heard of with that one. Yeah, you can put armor on him and dye the armor. Yeah, that checks out. I don't know how to get his armor. I'd love to, though. Yep, there you go. I mean, I think we've pretty much burnt everybody out of here. Yep, there it goes. Yeah, it's fire, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Are bows still super weak? Yeah, bows kind of suck. I don't really use my bow very much. Is that mount permanent? Yeah, you can summon it. There's a cooldown. You can only fly them for like 15 minutes. Do you get levels killing them? I mean, you don't really like... I don't really know how to explain it. You don't really like level up in this game. I guess you use the Abyss cores to level up, but it's not like level 20 or whatever, you know, like it's just like how many Abyss cores have you spent, and then yeah. What chapter do you unlock the barber? So you can unlock the barber in any chapter, you just have to level up your camp. How many hours do I have? 112. If you need tips, just shoot me a text and I'll go into details how to do it. Okay, J Rise. I mean, they can just ask me, bro. You also get levels, blah, blah, blah. Bow's not weak. Have you seen the infinite bomb arrow build? Yeah, that's like an... I think that's kind of dumb, personally, the infinite bomb arrow thing. That's not like... I don't know. That just sounds like a boring-ass way to play the game to me. But, you know, if that's what you're into, go be boring, right? How many cores have I got in skill tree? I've spent 175. I have 175. Hey, Daniel, how's it going, brother? Yeah, that's frowned upon cheese. Yeah, I'm not into like exploits or cheese or any of that kind of stuff. It's just kind of like, just play the game, bro. Right? Like, how hard is it to just like chill and play the game? Where's this motherfucker's hat? Is it even in here? You're sitting at 40, it's a grind. Yeah, I mean, you know, you'll kill bosses, you'll find areas where you get them, you'll do puzzles. It's just, in my opinion, like, getting cores is kind of more about time spent than anything else.
That archery contest took me 1 hour. Haha.
Yeah, that's funny.
Thanks
Do I
for the
only have
follow.
electricity? Yeah, I do only have electricity. It's also the only element I really give a shit about getting. I wanted my build to be like an electric Dragon Knight build, and now that's pretty much what it is. And I'm pretty happy with it, to be honest with you. Like, I will get the other elements at some point, but it's not like really anywhere near being my main concern. Right. Ayo, bro, need some opinion. I found a Crimson Desert copy for $40. Disc version, but Chinese. Well, here's the thing, man. If you don't live in China, I'd be careful about that, because some games are region locked. So, like, maybe if you have, like, an American PS5, when I lived in Australia with my American PS5, I couldn't play Australian bought games because they're region locked. At least not digitally. I could buy, like, discs and stuff, but I don't know if that'll work that same way for the Chinese ones, so you just kind of want to watch out for that, you know? Yeah, hey, thanks for the Go Pop. Everything in the game is good as everyone's saying? Yeah, yeah. Don't get the game if you're on console? That's stupid. Absolutely get the game if you're on console. It works fine on console. Many people have great experiences playing this game on console, so if you play on PlayStation or Xbox, just go ahead and grab it. You know? Yeah, don't listen to that guy. You don't really know what he's talking about.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah. Got those gems that works well with electric element. Call upon thunder around you while
Thanks
you
for the
fight
follow.
randomly. That's cool. I have this shit. I have these orbs that like appear when I'm doing some of my attacks. Here, it'll do it with this one too. Really good for area attacks. And actually, I have a post that I saved that I wanted to go run down today. So we'll probably just go do that next here. Let me pull up my saved posts. It's for a ring or something like that that's good for an electric build. There's it's
I ran into a
the
bit
Ring
of
of
an
Lightning.
issue earlier with a black pod. Took a bit of Googling to work it out.
Yeah, it's over by the Silver Wolf Mountain, so we need to go get that. Yeah. Let's go run that down. Silver Wolf Mountains are up here. Yeah, and then it's like just like over here somewhere. We might have some looking to do. Give me 1 second here. Let me look at this map and this picture. I want to make sure that I get us to the right place. Yeah, it's somewhere over here in like a tower or some shit. Have I traveled the entire map? I've been to like all of the major places in the map. A lot of my like stuff that's revealed on the map is from doing bell towers, but like I've been all the way up to Varnia. I've gone through here. There's a boss. There's a really fun boss right here above the O. You guys should go check that out. He's a fun time. We fought him on accident. But it was cool. It was super cool. So there's a lot of shit you can do, right? It's the whole world is open to you in this game, right? Bought the game on Xbox S and the graphics are not properly optimized, not trying to spread negativity. Yeah, I'm not trying to argue with you or anything. It's just like we have people who have played on Series S and X and have
Was that the ogre?
not had any issues. Yeah, that was the ogre. Yeah. You guys can see videos of me fighting the ogre on my TikTok. I posted a couple. So I think it's just an opinion thing, you know, but what I'm saying is like we have plenty of people who have played on Xbox and base PS5 and they're having a wonderful time playing the game, right? So, you know, maybe it's not what you want, but there are people who are perfectly happy with it, right? Oh, so that's Varney OMG. How the hell will I finish the Abyss Challenge to ride a horse? You gotta get the fast horse, bro. You gotta get the white horse leveled up all the way. That's what I would do. Yeah. I haven't done that challenge yet, though. So. So if I remember right, we're looking for like a tower or something. Oh shit, I can't go that way. We have to go around the mountain. Hey Retro, how's it going, man? Shit, I don't want to get kicked off the dragon. It looks like there's like a really fine line that I can pass in between the mountain and the point that I'm trying to get to here. Okay, here we go. What chapter do you get dragons? Yeah, you get it through the main story. You get it at the end of chapter 11. You'll be able to fly it forever. Not forever. You'll be able to fly it for 15 minutes. You know? Yeah. You know what, actually? This is enemy territory, so I'm actually just gonna... We'll just torch him. What archer tower? Nice hat. Where'd I get it from? My wife got it for me. So I don't 100% know where it came from, but as a Niners fan, I love the shit out of this hat. You know? It's a favorite. I think that guy's a boss. Maybe not. You didn't find the combat or exploration entertaining, even though I loved Red Dead Redemption 2, Witcher, yeah, Elden Ring. I don't know how you could like those games and not like this one. It kind of sounds like a personal choice, you know? But, you know, some people like some games and some people don't like some games. That's okay. You don't have to like this game. There's no rule that says that you have to like something because everybody else does. You know? That'd be silly. Can't wait to get the dragon. It's really cool. Yeah, it's a great game. You're gonna be waiting a long time for it to go on sale, though. You know, like, just to be real. Like, it just came out. So, I wish you the best of luck in your patience for this game as it goes on sale, you know? It's gonna be a while.
Can you get the dragon into that cave?
Can I get the dragon into that cave? I don't know. You could fly him on the ground, and then maybe if you could try and coax him in there, you know. But there we go. We cleared this out. There's a boss down here somewhere. You.
Running off again, grey man.
I ain't running from shit, bro. Let's go.
He walks right into my clothes.
How many hours did I put in? I got the dragon around hour 100 in my playthrough. Oh, this guy doesn't do shit to me for damage. This is gonna be over quick. Well, face me if I have the face you if I have the courage. You ran from me, bro. Baby, come back. In terms of technicalities, it feels like an RPG version of Red Dead Redemption. I mean, I'd argue Red Dead Redemption is an RPG, but this is more of a sandbox adventure game, you know, but it's semantics, you know? Yeah, yeah. You're on chapter 10? Nice, man. You're very close to your dragon. Okay, so if I read right, this lightning ring is like around here somewhere. What sword is that? Righteous Verdict. And then I also run the Assyrian sword as my one-handed sword. I use the swords for different things in this game, right? So, like, for just single target damage, generally I use a two-handed sword. But if I feel like I'm going to need to defend, or if I'm surrounded by large groups of enemies, then I'll go to the one-handed sword and shield, and just kind of like... I think I have to go up to that tower. I think I'm at the wrong one. Just found the game a bit too Assassin's Creed like soulless. You didn't play enough of the game if you thought it was soulless, my guy. There is a beautiful heart and soul to this game, and it kind of sounds like you did a couple mainline missions and quit. You know, I'm more than happy to like back and forth with you, but like it's really clear that you had a very different experience with this game than a lot of us are having. You know. Yeah, I mean, I don't always get that either. I mean, I don't mind people sharing their opinion in here, but it's just kind of like, it's kind of silly to me sometimes, because it's like, you know, there's 30 people in here who absolutely disagree with you. You know? But also, like, live your life. You're a person. You have the right to free speech. You know? You can spend your time free speeching it up in here if you want to. I should probably look at where I'm supposed to get this thing. I'm gonna watch this portion of this video here. Oh, there's like a little stone grave. Okay, cool. When you have a one-handed sword and shield, death won't go up unless you equip a two-handed sword on your... What do you mean? You just want to find out why people like it? It's just a good game, bro. I mean, that's like the bottom line.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, we like it because it's good. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
What am I looking for? There's like a ring. I still don't know if I'm even in the right place yet. I think I need to be further up here still.
Thanks for the follow.
Not 100% sure I'm even at the right tower. You're having trouble with bosses, trying to master the mechanics? Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Equip the two-handed sword, look at your defense. Okay. Yeah, my defense is down by 20 because, you know, the shield.
Have you added camera lighting? Looking crisp.
No, I haven't changed anything. It's just the same old, you know? Different time. I mean, I'm getting a little more sunlight through the top window here, so it might be that. But that's it. I'm in chapter 12 right now. Yeah, in the video, everything was green. So I think I have to get closer to being, like, up here. Can I call you in yet? Nope, cooldown, okay. You're on chapter 6, how much better does it get? I mean, I liked it in chapter 6 as much as I like it now, so I can't really answer that question for you, man. I liked it from the get-go. I don't really think this game needs a warm-up. I just think there's people who will like this game and there's people who won't, you know? So, if you're struggling with that, that might be part of it, right? Oh, you love it right now? Yeah, bro, I mean, it keeps the pace, you know? It stays good. Yeah, is there too much shit over here? Nope. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you get the dragon around chapter 11. Not here. Well, maybe I was in the right place. Go back. Is the dragon fun? Yeah, I love it. Yeah, we've been burning down bases with it. It's a badass little dude. Yeah, there are certain areas that you can't fly with it. Like, they don't want you to fly into towns with it, which is fine with me. That doesn't bug me any.
At Palmer High Palmer smiley face.
There you go. Yo, what's up, Chad? How's it going, man? Yeah, they put a cooldown on it, but it needs a cooldown, man. I've been on the dragon for like 5 minutes and I'm about to burn out this entire enemy camp. And this isn't like a small barracks of enemies. This is like a large group. This will be the third entire barracks that I've burnt down in the last hour with this guy, right? Without a timer, you would finish the game pretty fucking
for the lightning ring.
Yeah, I'm going for the lightning ring. But also, I was kind of just like, these guys are over here, so I'm burning them down. Yeah, I mean,
don't think it's this place.
Yeah, it's not this spot. It's close to here, but it's not this exact spot. This place just exists, therefore must be destroyed. So, yeah, you can only fly in certain areas, but it's most of the map. They really just don't want you to go and fight and destroy whole towns, you know?
So challenging. Someone who really escaped the grave. Odin himself gave me an order.
It only charges when it rains? Ah, that's okay. Still pretty cool. I have a lightning build, so I think it'd be a lot of fun.
You can summon rain with a necklace.
There you go.
Should stay dead.
I don't have the lightning gloves yet, no. That's on my list, though. I don't really like how they look. I think that's gonna be the thing that's the hardest for me to get by. I don't like that they glow. I don't like that this shield glows. You know? Like, if I stop using this shield, it will be because I don't like how it looks, not because it's bad. I would like it if they'd put, like, some kind of a transmog system in the game. I think would be really cool. So you can make some shit look like other shit, but still have its abilities. Alright, man. Nice to meet you. See you never. Alright. Just crack this baby open. I'm trying the electric limeade Ghost Energy today, guys. Pretty pumped about it. We sell these over on the TikTok shop, so I just spilled it all over myself like a fucking goober. Yeah, that's my least favorite one so far. Well, that was fun. Spark's gonna get to try some limeade. Alright. You guys just saw me kill that guy like it was nothing, and you thought to yourself, I'm gonna come and attack the dragon-riding badass. Just beat that boss with hands only? Good on you, man. That is not the way that I'm playing this game, but it does look like a fun way to play it. Oh, Jesus, where'd this guy come from? What the fuck? God, what is this, the Revenant? Oh my god. I keep failing the quick time event. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed by the fucking bear. The men couldn't do it, so they sent the beast! That's alright. I'll just walk in here and fucking kill the rest of them. That was something. Hi guys, I'm back. There we go.
Send all of you to your graves!
Alright. Well, that solves that base. The gloves are cool, though. It gives you a hit icon on the left screen. That's cool. Where do you get the armor? So this armor is from Beloth. Except for the cape. The cape you get in the story after, like, chapter 10 or some shit. 10 or 11, something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, the shield's pretty cool. I like how it looks, but I haven't really been using the ability on it. I wonder if I can just call in Blackstar here. Or if this is too crowded. Nope, we're good. Definitely flew into a mountain, but we're good. Who's Beloth? Beloth. Sorry, I said B. Did I not say it right? Beloth is a boss that you fight over here at the Hohenmark ruins. He will freeze you to death and petrify you while you're fighting him. It took me 7 hours to kill him in chapter 7. So you guys enjoy that. I gotta look at this post again and see where I'm going wrong. One second here, guys. Sorry. I know it's probably not fun to watch me play a video. Okay, so it's to like the bottom right of this. It's like over here somewhere. It's down a little bit more. I think it's actually like literally in this area that I can't fly to, so we'll just get close. Oh yeah, mine's it's all dyed, you know. It's all dyed different colors. You get the chapter in 11, or you get the dragon in chapter 11. Sorry, words are hard. I think this is where I need to be right now.
I think that's the place there.
This is the wrong direction. It would be. This isn't it. It's further south. It's more like over here on the map. Sometimes it doesn't like to let me get off the dragon. Which I understand. I never want to leave the dude. There we go. Opportunity for a photo op. There we go. There's supposed to be like a grave or some shit. Yeah, looking for the lightning ring. Yeah.
Jump over.
Jump over? Okay. Oh, yep, there it is, right there. Good call out.
Force push.
Thank you much. Thank you, Pog, for the dolphin. Appreciate you, man. Oh, here we go. Doing the strong box. I'm telling you guys, if those puzzles, you gotta just play the fucking corners. They're always the fucking corners. There we go. Ring of Lightning. Put that on. Okay, and then you gotta come over here and we gotta set it. Okay. Cool. I don't have the Lion's Tooth necklace. No, what's that one? Is that one also great for a lightning build? Yeah, the shield's pretty cool. The dragon shield. Yeah.
Awesome!
What's up, Warren? Pog, thanks for the thanks for that. Probably not. That's okay. No worries. I need to find the necklace that makes it rain or whatever. That shit sounds cool. Okay. Well, shit. What do we want to do next? I've kind of just been running around doing side content mostly. Maybe we'll go run that down. I need to buy food, so that's actually like my main thing. Hey, thanks, Pog. Let's run over here. There's a ton of food over in this area that I can get. You're trying to find that one? Well, let me know, Jeremy, if you do. It has the highest base stack damage plus critical hit. That's cool. I really like the Ogre's necklace. That's kind of what I've been running. But the rain one I could just switch to really quick and come back. This one's really nice. The 0.2 every second.
This
thanks for the
dang
creeper,
forest
brother.
where the known people knock you out is annoying.
Yeah, you have to find the big ent and climb to the top of it, and then there's like an item that you pick up off the top of his head, and they'll stop doing that to you. For the hot cross buns. Thanks, bro. I need to make a sound for those. Something silly. Okay. Let's buy some food.
Well,
You're all good, Pog. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it.
what's the matter with you?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Hello, traveller.
Armor is sick. Thank you.
Hello, traveller.
There we go.
thanks.
Buy some copper. I always need copper.
My thanks. Why don't you pick out some more?
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Grayson. I appreciate that, man.
Enjoying the day? All right.
Okay. Bought some food there. Let's go buy some more food. We'll come down over here. I like the tavern in town. Pretty solid spot to go and get some food. Yeah, you can't remove the shield. You can't ever not have a shield. There's mods for that, but I use the shield, so I don't really mind having it. You know. Y'all say everything's game of the year. That's just a question, bro. It's just a question. You know? If you don't think it's game of the year, tell me why. You know? Looking for the Deathbringer 2 sword. Yeah, that's up here. Deathbringer is all the way up north. Right here in the White Waste Sanctuary. So Silverwolf Mountain, right? And then just go kind of northwest. Don't approach from the south because the game will tell you that you can't go that way. And it will shove you back to a different point.
Thanks for the follow.
But if you come from the east and then go west in, then you'll be fine. So like I'd recommend like this fast travel point if you have it, and then walk it in that way. It's a very cool sword. It has great abilities. Thanks for the follow.
Any time's right for a fresh pint. I'm sure you'll like it. Rest up now.
There we go.
Anytime. If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
You look like my kind of.
I fancy a what? What did she say to me? My hat's dope. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. I love this hat. My wife got it for me.
What's it you're after? Our quality is top-notch.
Okay, we're gonna go cook here in a little bit, guys.
Thank
Just
you.
to kind of...
You won't regret it.
A tipple is a drink.
Yeah, I was just
Thanks for the follow.
Just in time. Bye for now.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's just being silly. I think we need to go into the desert. I just have this feeling deep in my soul that there's a lot of stuff that I haven't even found yet in the desert. So I kind of want to go over there and do some...
Full belly of... Come back whenever
Am I out of money?
Have a proper chop.
Thanks
Is
for
that
the
what that
follow.
was?
Flea bag.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. So much shit in the desert. Yeah, I know, right? No, I'm not out of money, so I must be out of inventory. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. It's fine. Just go back to camp and cook a little bit and fix that.
Have you done the fist fight arena?
Not yet. Not yet. The Golden Knight King guy there, he has a cool sword. No, I haven't fought him yet. Maybe you guys will have to tell me where he's at so that I can go run him down. Let me stop off over here to my private storage.
Check it out in Tashkal.
Okay. That's cool. I don't know where I got that. Oh, what was that one? I actually want to know what that was. We'll go run that down here in a little bit. I think I want that too, actually. I want to make like I want to make a fit that's like the Desert Wanderer kind of thing, that kind of vibe. So let's try and throw that together here in a little bit. I think that'd be like a cool look here. I thought I had some armor that kind of fit that. I want that. I know that. Maybe we'll do the Scorch Flame. Maybe that would be a good place for that. It'll run my defense down a little bit, but it'll be a cool look. So, worth, right? Let's see here. Is there anything else that I would want? We'll start with a bit of what I got there, and then put a fit together. I think I have some boots. Here we go. We can drop this off. I'm not going to use that anytime soon. I'm not going to use that anytime soon. This. Oh, here, wait a second. What's up? Is this my game of the year? Yeah, I love it. Here, sorry guys. Let me look at some chat here for a little bit. The necklace name, by the way, is White Lion Necklace. Not sure exactly how to get it, but it is. But OMG, is it a hike? Okay. Grimace got 77 Metascore. It won't Game of the Year and not even nominated. Not once in history below 80 Game of the Year. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are re-reviewing the game. Like, even IGN, they're re-reviewing the game because they don't think that it was given a fair score. So I think that's something to consider. I think a lot of you guys are putting a lot of weight in reviews that didn't even get into, like, most of the game because it's just long, right? You can't watch somebody that roots for the Niners. I get it, man. I feel that way about Seahawks fans. So, is what it is, right? We've all got our preferences. Some of you guys are weird. Okay. I'm just trying to, like, free up some of my inventory here. I know that the inventory management stuff kind of sucks to watch, but it's a big part of the game. Big part of the game is just figuring out where to fucking put shit. But that freed up a lot of our inventory there. Okay, what's over here? I know I threw some stuff over here that I wanted to grab back. I thought there was an Abyss core that I wanted to look at. Yeah, what's this guy? Ancient Reckoning. Oh yeah, that's for Wind Imbue. So I don't have anything for that yet. So that's fine. That's definitely what I was thinking about. Okay, cool. Have I been grouping my stuff? I have a mod that does it. I have a quality of life mod that groups everything and makes the stacks bigger. So that's how a lot of my inventory kind of can be managed better. That's one of the good things about PC right now. There's a lot of quality of life mods that will probably hopefully be updates later on. Yeah. It's just some of that stuff I just like I couldn't be bothered. You know, like just way too much going on there, you know. And the inventory is really like that's one of the things in this game that I'm just kind of like the inventory is it's a little unexcusable how bad the inventory is. You know, like it's pretty not good. Where do you find the mods? Nexus? Yeah, yep, there's a lot of good mods on Nexus mods right now for this game. I'd go look at that. Don't do anything game breaking, still have fun. I just like did stuff like bigger inventory size. Being able to summon the dragon whenever I want to was a big deal for me. Like I didn't like that was I don't like that there's a timer. I understand why there's a timer. But I'm not gonna play 300, 400 hours of this game. I'm gonna play through it once and then I'll maybe come back to it a couple years from now, right? Bro, stupid question. How do you make your armor shiny? Is it a dye? Yeah, it's a dye here. I'm going to go actually and do some armor stuff here in a little bit. And I can show you. I can show you guys what I do. Just so that you can do it in your game.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. What's my suggestion for navigating the game? Explore a lot or play main quests? So when you get to, like what do they call it? When you get to chapter 5, that's what it is. When you get to chapter 5, it's time to go and like see the world. That's really my recommendation for a lot of you guys is like get to chapter 5, go see the world, enjoy that. You know, because chapter 4, there's still a couple of things that you're going to learn in chapter 4 that you're going to need in certain areas of the map. So go do that, right? How does dye work? Do you upgrade, find it, use it, then go to the dye guy? So you can buy dye or find dye, and then it will go to a vendor out in the world. But when you upgrade your camp to a certain point, like there's a guy who will come and dye your shit for you at the camp, and he can use all of the dyes from all of the areas. So that's really the most convenient way, right? If I'm making basic grilled foods, you can just drop the food and yeah, I know I can. I don't like doing that. I like having really fine control over everything I'm doing. Best attack against shield enemies. There's like an RBX one that you can get where you like jump over their back and you slash when you go like... You jump over the shield and then you slash as you're like landing behind them. That one's pretty solid. I'd look into that. It's in your skill tree. But you might actually just be able to do it too. Have so much to learn. Hey, the more you play the game, the more you're going to learn, man. There's a lot in this game, and none of us know everything about it yet, right? Sells dark gray dye. Yep, use all the dyes. I had, like, light blue, dark blue, but when I got the dye guy, there's no blue. I only have green and yellow. That's weird. Yeah, I do not have that problem, so I don't really know anything about that. I'll show you guys here in a little bit, though, like, the dye station. We're going to go customize some armor. I want to build like a desert wanderer kind of thing is what I'm looking for. So we're going to go do that. Yeah. I want to cook all this food up first. So this is like one of the more annoying things. I wish there was a button that's just like, just make everything the best that it can be, and then I'll go from there. But it just, you know, it doesn't work that way. That's okay, though. You want to explore more, but Pyloon is crashing your game in PC. 3080 Ti, 12 gig, i9 9900K. Yeah, I don't know why it would do that. That's weird. I did not have that issue. But I'm playing on a 5090. It could just be like a VRAM thing. You could look at your graphic settings, see if your VRAM is like really full. Check that out. Wouldn't be too bad if it looked like the Monster Hunter food. Yeah, or like, I don't know if you guys remember Dragon's Dogma, the food in that, where it literally is just like a video of a steak being cooked. That was pretty great. Yum. I see you over there, Tucson. Or no, what is it? It's True Construction. Sorry, I thought it said Tucson. Read too fast. Not bad. Try borderless windowed. Yeah, give that a look. That might help. Yeah. Or, you know, even check to see if, like, your drivers are up to date, you know? That's something that I check. Like, every morning before I go live, I make sure that my drivers are good and that NVIDIA hasn't shadow dropped some shit on me. You know? Uses 5.5 gigabyte of VRAM on cinematic settings. I'm trying to ask the community. Yeah. Shit, man, I don't know. Do try the borderless window thing. I know that's a fix for a lot of graphic issues that people have been talking about. This is borderless window. I'm in full screen, but I also haven't had any issues. I had like one lighting issue at one point, you know? That's really it. All right, cool. We got a whole bunch of food. I'm going to take off my hoodie here. It's actually getting really warm in my room.
Looking for a particular
shade here, guys.
today?
We'll get going. Just got the Quando. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hey, man, you're in for a good ride. Oh, Lord. All right. So for like the armor and the armor shine, a lot of it comes down to being able to choose materials, right? So what I do is I choose a shade that looks like it would occur. Oh shit, sorry, I hit RB. It's not RB to do that, it's right trigger. So look at the chest piece here, right? So I try to choose colors that I think occur naturally, right? So like when you unlock this guy, you get Thomasoan dye, which is really cool. And then so this actually comes from like almost a bronze color that I've brought all the way down in the grayscale and then a little bit darker. And then you can hit right trigger if you're on controller, and you can come over to materials, and you can like change the materials to get a different kind of gloss to your armor. See how that's almost more matte. That one looks, you know, it's metallic, but it's not as reflective. That's kind of matte as well. This one right here, you get starting out, and in my opinion, it looks the most like naturally occurring metal. So I do that, right? And then you go over to repair level, right, and others. So you can bring the repair level all the way down, and on some armor, it will make it look kind of bad. But if you have like armor that looks like it's busted up and you bring it to 100, it will look perfect again. Yeah, this is Crimson Desert. Yep. And then it will have that shine and that gloss to it. So that's kind of the... That's kind of what I've done, right? So let's grab... I always forget that I can come to this menu. Let's grab this stuff, right? I'm actually gonna ditch that. I need boots. See, I don't even think I can dye this armor. It's kind of going to also run into... be an issue here. Nice, thanks. Through chapter 7. There you go. There you go. You have a Dr. Doom outfit. Looks dope. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I don't really like the neon greens in this, in my opinion. They look a little too lively for my taste. But, you know, it's just opinion. It all just comes down to, like, your opinion here. I know for a fact that I can dye this one, so I think I'll roll with that. Let's grab some normal boots. Those are some boots that I can dye. I know that. And then some gloves that we can just kind of throw on that are whatever, right? So let me see here if these gloves look any better or not. I don't really want, like, metal gloves. So I'm gonna find something a little bit better. Oh, you use, like, a dark green? That's fair. That's fair, you know? Gloves. It'd be cool if you could just get like a pair of leather gloves just to throw in your inventory if you didn't want to have... Oh, I know what I need. I actually know exactly what I want here. I can remember where I put them. Could do the thieves' gloves, but those aren't really what I'm looking for. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. My wife brought me a wrap. Where the fuck are those gloves at? There's a pair of gloves that I'm looking for that I got through the rep store that I'd like to put on, but I'm not really remembering where I placed them. There they are. Right there. A little bit of sort and we're good. Okay, cool. What's the Cliff haircut? I didn't know you could do that. Am I tripping or is the hair different? No, the hair's different. You get a barber when you upgrade to the point of the dye shop. You get the dye shop and the barber at the same time. I can show you guys the barber after we finish doing this. I can show you guys that in a second. Okay, so let's talk to this guy.
Alive. Do come back and see me when
got to equip all the shit that I'm going to put on. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll dye this.
Speaking to you today.
Move this chicken Caesar wrap over here. I'll eat that in a little bit. Can't dye that. Fuck me. Alright. Well, that's okay. I'm going with like a red color palette anyway, so at least it's in the ballpark of what I wanted. Right. That looks pretty close to me. Something like that. And then we can fuck with the material a little bit. But it doesn't really seem to be doing much for me as far as like changing what it looks like, so that's fine. And then the repair, I'll just leave it. That's a decent look. And then for this, I'm gonna do like a brown color here. Where did I find the white color? You have to go and do... I can show you where it is here in a second. There's some missions you have to go do. Yeah, I think I like that gray. That's good. That red is still too bright. I'd almost rather err on the side of too dark for the gloves. I'm fine with that. The boots. Honestly, the boots are fine. I'm not even gonna fuck with that. Okay.
Looking for next time. Let's make something even more beautiful.
And we throw this on. This will be like our desert wanderer kind of look here. I'm gonna change the shield too. I think that the shield's a bit much.
I don't appreciate that guy's username.
Which guy's username? Any tips for a newbie? Yeah, bro, explore, explore, explore. Yeah, Nate. It's not a great name, bro. Not gonna lie. We got kids in here, you know? Yeah. I appreciate you coming in here and showing love, man, but I'm gonna be honest with you, like,
I
that's
muted
not
him,
cool.
boss.
Yeah, it's not cool. You know, even as a joke. Not cool. Not a cool joke. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's see here. What was I looking for? Different shield. Different shield. That one. There we go. We've got our like desert wanderer kind of look here.
That
think
cold
this is
Ryoko,
pretty
holy
solid.
guacamole, how have you been?
Yeah, how's it going, brother? I'm a little worried about the armor, our armor level, if I run into something decent. So maybe we'll do like, maybe I'll throw on some, at least like some armor instead here. Yeah, the side quests are super important. How long did it take to get the barber? It took me a while. I'm not gonna lie. About 100 hours. What did somebody ask here? Chapter? I am on chapter 12 right now. Let's do that. Let's do the Crimson Mail. That'll look cool. Which reminds you of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I'm on PC. It reminds you of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is it similar? Only in, like, time period sense. It's not similar in, like, a, the gameplay's really not anything like that. Okay, yeah, I can't equip those boots. Bummer. Where are those fucking boots at? Let me put those on. That'll be fine. Alright, let's put something together with this. This will at least give me decent armor quality if I run into some trouble while we're out. Yeah. Yeah, the story's great. What are you talking about? Why are we arguing about the story? The story's great.
How dull life becomes with the same old shades.
Don't bud people. Good God. Oh, man. The story's mid? How much of this game have you actually played? Just out of curiosity. Like, how much of this game would have you played, hours-wise? Beat it? Bet you didn't. So the story... I have plenty of posts about how good the story is. The story is like a Zelda game. You have to go out and find things. You have to adventure. You have to do side quests. You have to go and meet the characters where they're at, right? It's not like The Witcher, where it's just going to feed you a story. So, if you, like, sprinted through this game to beat it, then you probably missed a lot of the story, right? Because all you did was run through the main quests. But it's a solid game. The story is good. It's pretty solid. You know? Just ask all the people who love this game how good the story is, right? You're at 245 hours and only on chapter 6. There you go, man. See? Wouldn't spend that much time with a bad game, would you? Yeah, let's do that. That's a cool look. Do the same thing for this. The story's fine, man. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't know what to tell you. You clearly didn't like it, man. I don't know what to. I don't really know what to tell you. It's not my job to convince you to enjoy the game. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't like it. You know. I don't think it's whack at all. I think that there's a pretty clear story. It's about the Greymanes refinding their comrades, and then Cliff having to literally save the world. But
Thanks for
I don't
the
know, man.
follow.
Live your best life, brother. Speak your truth. What's up, Daniel? How's it going, man? Yeah, I mean, they said they even like went on Cone Carnage's. They went on his podcast and said that the game wasn't about the story. It's about the sandbox. So I think a lot of you guys came into this game with an expectation that it was going to be The Witcher, and it's not. You know, so I'm sorry. The Witcher 4 comes out. You know, it's not quite out yet. It's going to be coming out later. Next year, probably, or God, who knows when, right? I don't know when. The Witcher's coming out at some point. You guys might want to check that out, right? That might be a little more up your alley. The story's great. It's better than mid. I think your take is pretty mid. Here, you guys see how like the repair level kind of like is making these gauntlets look less scuffed and like a little bit higher quality? That's the thing I was kind of talking about with you can do the same thing with the metal and it'll bring a very specific shine to it. Okay, I would like this to be yeah, something like that. All right, Tyler. I've tried to be nice, bro. You've gotten a few warnings. So at this point, like if a mod would just kick Tyler out, I'd appreciate that. And then maybe he can come back tomorrow or you know when I'm live next, which will be Tuesday with a better attitude, you know? I don't really know what your problem is, man.
Heads out.
You know? If everyone around you is an asshole, then maybe, you know, like if you walk around and you think that everyone around you is an asshole, maybe you should look in the mirror and see what the problem is, right? Probably you. I don't know what to tell you, man. Have a good life. Yeah, no, everyone else is the problem, bro. Trust. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah. No kidding.
What colors? I'll be here if you need me.
All right, cool. It's a pretty cool look. Oh, I didn't do the helmet.
Aren't you tired of wearing the same color?
Dead game, by the way. yeah. They've made millions of dollars, and there's hundreds of thousands of people playing it. Dead game, by the way.
Looking fresh.
I think so. I think it's a good look. Literally a huge player count on Steam. Dead game, by the way.
Did you have us? Do come back and see me.
There we go.
Beautiful
That'll be a good look for our adventures in the desert. Let's sleep, get us back to daytime, and then we'll go over to the desert. Why are the reviews so bad? I don't know. A lot of the places that reviewed it early on with bad reviews are actually going back and re-reviewing it. So I think that they realized that they kind of missed the mark with it, you know?
Except IGN.
No, IGN's going back. IGN is literally redoing their review of it. You can see the proof of that. Open World Games. That guy's been working his ass off talking about this game. There we go. Look at that. That's some cool shit right there.
A welcome sight.
I'm feeling lucky now that you're here.
Yeah, it's damn near a masterpiece. Yeah, I mean, I think it's great. You know, I think every game has its pros and cons, right? Some games just start off really good. Some games like Cyberpunk have to grow into it. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just going to go explore in the desert. We're literally just going to go south from Varnia and see what we see. That's a good wrap. Couldn't do the game? Yep, that's okay.
I've been saying it a lot here recently, but you know, like, not every game is for every person. And that's fine. You don't have to like a game just because everyone else does.
Trial all.
Nice, bro. Chipotle? No, there's a local grocery store called Hy-Vee. And they make like wraps and sandwiches and stuff so that you can buy. And they're kind of big in the Midwest, like in Kansas, Missouri, Nebraska, Iowa. So pretty solid. My wife went by and picked up some stuff for dinner tonight, and she got me a wrap. So it's awesome.
Wraps are my top 5 food.
I love a good wrap. Oh shit. I called in the wolf. I want my horse. There we go. Alright, y'all. We're off to the desert. I do like Chipotle, though. I will eat the shit out of some Chipotle. I need to get my rep high enough out here that I can get the armor that you get from the God, what's the name of that? The faction vendor, whatever the fuck it is.
Thanks
you know.
for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Buffalo Raps, hell yeah. Favorite rap artist? I'm a big Eminem guy, but I really like some Jay-Z too. You know, like, if I'm listening to rap, Eminem, Jay-Z, Wiz Khalifa, you know, like, that's my era of rap. A little bit of Drake. I'll listen to some Drake. Mike Shinoda, you know, Lil Wayne. Yeah, Lil Wayne's fine. Yeah. You know, it's kind of my time, right? Low key, this is your favorite city you've seen. Gotta explore it. Yeah, man. All the way north in the desert, you can find Varnia. It's pretty beautiful place.
aka Lincoln Park.
Yeah, exactly. Yep, Mike Shinoda, Lincoln Park. Yep. Or you guys remember the name Fort Minor? That was a good song. Remember the name? Yeah. It's an all-time favorite of mine. Used to listen to that shit like. We'd be on our way to play football or baseball. That was one of my pump-up songs, you know, just to get, like, in the zone, ready for the game. Love that shit. You know?
I think I am to young LMAO.
That's okay. That's okay. There's some cool armor over in those waterfalls, by the way. I think for Damien. You guys should check that out sometime. They're just south of Varnia.
Run.
Bro, Jersey kind of fell off for me, though. I don't listen to as much rap now. Honestly, like, I'm kind of going through a country phase. How do I like it? Bro, I love this game. I think it's great. There's somebody to fight over here? You want some? Oh my god, it's the bushes. Alright, well, I'm not going to sit here and fight the shrubbery, so... Let's keep moving. Is it true that Crimson Desert's getting multiplayer? Yeah. Yep, they're going to do it in a... They've said that they're going to do it in a DLC at some point. A free DLC, yeah. Fighting the Diddy bushes. RTX 360 Ti, and I can't find the best settings. I'd start at, like, high settings on a 3060. See how that goes for you. High settings, balanced, see how that goes. Then if you're getting the performance that you want, or even a little bit more than that, then just bump up. You heard the story was mid and it stopped me from checking it out. No, the story's great. It's more Zelda than Witcher. You know, it's the story is about your journey and what you find, and it's not about getting handed it on a platter. What's up, dude? How's it going? This is Crimson Desert, is the name of the game. My horse is amazing. Thank you. I love my horse. It's a good horse.
Get going.
The story is by far the worst thing about the game. Still a masterpiece, but flawed. So, you're wrong. First of all, the story is great. You have to do side quests. If you don't do side quests, you'll think things like, man, the story of this is really bad and disjointed. Well, that's because shit happens in between the chapters. And if you don't go and side quest in the area that you're in, then you're not gonna know the story. You have to go into the world and do things. And if you don't, you're gonna be like, why is Unka here? Well, I don't know. Probably because the last time you saw Unka, he was going to go and check some shit out there, right? But you wouldn't know that if you didn't go and do the side mission, right? That's it, you know? Nicholas sadly got really sick yesterday and just resting in bed, so currently can't play. Watching you play is helping the urge. Hey, man, well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm just going to be kind of journeying around the desert here and seeing what we run into is kind of my plan for a little bit, so hop on, enjoy, and if you see something fun off in the distance, let me know. We'll go check it out.
Hello, traveler.
Yeah, a lot of people watch the cool stuff off the gate. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You'll find it
You know it.
Why don't you pick out some more? You'll find it useful. Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Just left the starting area for the first time
Have you
after
done
about
the boss
30 hours.
fight
Got
in Tommaso
absolutely
yet?
demoed by a group. That'll happen. Yeah. Have I done the boss fight in Tommaso yet? I don't think so. Which one? I killed Noger.
How may I assist you?
It's just straight hands, but it's fun.
Oh, is that the,
Would you like to discuss a trade?
I hope our paths have crossed for a reason.
Have I ever played Hitman? I played
The
Hitman
arena
3.
boss.
Yeah, the arena boss. That's what I thought. Yeah. Might get it since they did take a good time in development. Yeah, you should. It's a great game, man. All right, Pog. Have a good day at work, bro. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything I would do. There's some buffalo out here.
Chad, should Kai fight the arena boss?
Have I just started playing this game? No, I've played like 112 hours of it. I've played a lot of this game. I just have the armor on for funsies. The armor I usually run is, this would be my usual set. But out here in the desert, I like to rock some desert-looking shit. Did I play Where Winds Meet? Yeah. Yeah, I love that. What cloak? The disguise cloak. You can buy it from any of the goblin vendors. These guys? Here. Let me show you. You can't dye it. That's kind of the thing that sucks. But these guys, the back alley shops, that's what you're looking for. You can buy that cloak and masks and all sorts of stuff off them. Oh, my main cloak? My main cloak is the Frozen Heart plate cloak, and I got it in the story at one point. I think after chapter, like, 10. So, yeah. We're just out here exploring the desert right now, you know, trying to see what we find. Look, there's camels. I think I heard that you can ride a camel. Maybe not, though. Maybe there's like a specific... Look at that little tiny camel. That's weird. Might be a specific one. Yeah, you're on chapter 5. Yeah, I think you run that one down in the story, if I remember right, but... I could be wrong. It might be worth Googling. This looks like an interesting little place. It's like a little canyon. What level am I? Is there like a determined level in the game? I've spent 181 artifacts. This is Crimson Desert.
Go.
I feel like there's something down here worth stumbling on. You know? Like there's got to be something... There you go, there's a Palmer pill. Grab that. How big is the map? It's huge, bro. It's as big as 2 Skyrims. So, we're just in the north part of the map right now.
This is a side quests area, lol.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. You've heard this game is mad boring. I think that boring people think this game is boring. This game is as fun as you make it. You gotta explore and go and do side quests, or else you might be bored in this game.
Thanks for the follow!
But if you don't go and do side quests, do the stuff in the game, you're gonna struggle. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. I really appreciate that. We're growing quite a bit these days. We're up 16 follows today, which is awesome.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you. We just crossed 4,100 yesterday, and we're at 4,135 already today, which is really cool. It'd be really cool if we got to 4,200 today. That'd be epic.
Thanks for the follow!
Thank you. There's so much to do and people say it's boring. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, if GTA 6 comes out this year, no.
Kai dose a 24-hour stream smiley face.
True story. Yeah, if, I don't even think GTA 6 is going to come out this year, guys. I think it's going to get pushed back. Oh, no, I thought timing for Resident Evil was fine. Thankfully, Resident Evil, those games are generally short, so, like, most of the people who played that on release should be well past being done with it, right? 2 Skyrim's maps. I need to get this. Yeah. Crimson Desert. There's so much. Yep, I read that. Resident Evil had great timing. Yep, I agree. There's a lot of things to do in this game. This is an open world adventure.
At Axel Peak.
How do you start using the cuckoo thingy? Well, it's a little, like, there's a little pot, and you can shove shit in it by pressing Y when you've got it axiom grabbed. So nobody's talking about Resident Evil. They came out a week apart. Come on. I think that there's people talking about it. You know, a lot of people think Resident Evil is game of the year. I don't. But a lot of people think it, you know? What do I think of Helldivers 2? Great game. Great game. I played it when it came out a lot. I think I, like, level 170? Something like that. You know? It's cool. It's just like, it's not a game I really like to play by myself. You know, if that makes sense. I prefer to play that game with friends. Do you guys think there's something on top of that? I got this feeling that there's something on top of this. Yeah, I have a dragon. I could call in the dragon. As a matter of fact, you mentioned that. My dragon's ready to be called. Let's just, Not an entire tomato coming out of my wrap. Because that would be something. There's just some birds up here. Hi, birds. There you go, see? Looks cinema. Yeah, it's pretty cool, you know? The dragon in this game, I'm a very big fan of it. He's a very cool guy. Do you have to fight the dragon? You don't fight this dragon. He comes and fights with you. There's a different dragon kind of boss that you're gonna fight to get him, but I don't want to spoil that for you guys. You guys should check that out. Here we go. I haven't been over here. Let's take the dragon over here to the Sunbreaker Peaks. Oh, what are we talking about here? How do you get the dragon? Beat chapter 11 of the story. I'll probably be picking up the game in the summertime. It looks great. Is it good? It's awesome. Do you have to fight the dragon? Nope, answer that. What's someone's butthurt about something? All I can say is that the game is quality. Look at the detail. I think so. Platinum Resident Evil in a week. It was great. Yeah, I think I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I fucking love that game. It was a good game. I only rated it a 6.5.
Figure out how to get there, Kai.
How to get to the Sunbreaker Peaks? Well, let's see if I can figure it out. Crimson Desert. Oh, can't go that way. Maybe over here? The fuck was that? Imagine online multiplayer on Crimson. Well, they're gonna put out a DLC for that. A free DLC. Which I guess you would probably just call it an update, right? Yeah, it really doesn't want you to go over here, does it, Spoon? Oh. Probably can't fight the dragon
bosses over that mountain I need to slay.
Wow. Yeah, they really don't want you to. The developer of Black Desert and this are the same? Yep, Pearl Abyss. Jesus.
Because we can go over their IDK, how though?
I'll see what I can figure out. Maybe it's endgame, right? Maybe I have to beat the game first or something. I know you already have. I haven't.
It's a side quests area, I am pretty sure.
Okay. For how long can you use the dragon? Like 15 minutes. It's more than enough, to be honest with you. Oh, have I been here yet? Yeah, I killed this boss. Okay. This is where you guys fight the ogre. He's a bitch. That wasn't a fun fight. It was fun, but it was just kind of hard, you know? Yeah, I got my dragon. Yep. What would be the purpose of limiting the dragon use? So, I was using the dragon earlier, and I cleared out 3 full barracks in less than 15 minutes, and killed the side boss. So, it's really overpowered. Like, stupidly overpowered. So, if you could use it for an hour, or unlimited amount of time, you would just clear the game really fucking quick. Yeah, it is stupidly overpowered. Stupidly overpowered. Azeron came in, love it, gotta go map it to Crimson Tonight. I was just about to ask you about that. That's cool, man. You have to let me know what you think. You know, once you get it on Crimson Desert. I really want one. I'm thinking about asking my wife for one for my birthday. I think it'd be sick. Yeah. I have not finished the game. Nope. I'm only on chapter 12. There's 14 chapters. I still have like still got quite a few chapters to go. I'm just pretty far in. Loved it. Mapped it for Fortnite. Nice. Would you prefer it used as travel only? Nah. Bad? Good. It's a good game. Great game. I really love it. An 8 out of 10. No, you get the dragon after chapter 11. Looks PS2. You might want to get your eyes checked, brother.
High in journal, look top right. How much of the game have you completed?
Is that under like faction quests, challenges?
Knowledge.
44%. I have a 50-90.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, cowboy. Looks like PS2. I want whatever fucking PS2 he had.
This
game is so addicting, right?
At 63%.
I think the sky looks fine. I don't know. Some of you guys are really picky about stupid shit. Should I get an RTX 5080 better CPU and SSD, or get less of these two and a 5090? Bro, I don't know, man. I heard your PS2 looks really good. I'd keep playing on that. I started back in the Atari games. I'm happy with what I have. There you go. Yeah, I'm riding a dragon. There's like an island down here that you guys wanted me to go see with the dragon, right? Let's go check that out. Oh shit, what did I fly over? Something I'm not allowed to fly over? Clouds look fake. Alright, bro. I got news for you. They are fake. I know that might be surprising. This isn't a window, it's a video game. Are there any other dragons? Yeah, I think there's like 5. Game looks bad draw distance. Has a better draw distance than 90% of games. Try again. No, let's hear your next one. Keep them coming. Your review right now, it's currently up there, going down in history just like the IGN review of this game is. Thank you.
Drop Kai a follow, chat, show some love. Aha.
Thanks, guys. Yeah. If you feel so inclined to follow, I'd appreciate that. If you don't, no worries. I'm feeling pretty ballsy flying over the water like this, because if I get kicked off for any reason, we're just gonna fucking die.
Thanks for the follow.
But we'll see. Do I play mouse and keyboard?
Thanks for the follow.
No, I play on controller. GameSir, what is this? The G7 Pro? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. I sell these in my TikTok shop. If you guys are looking for a new controller, I mean, go check that out. They're really good. I love this controller. It's like an Xbox Elite controller, but better, in my opinion. I love these little bumpers up here. I have those remapped to RB and LB because it's just more comfortable to hold and to use the combos with the trigger. Yeah, there is a 15-minute cooldown for the dragon, but it's because you just absolutely clear the whole fucking map with the dragon in about 20 minutes if you could have it forever. Shit's stupidly overpowered. On keyboard, to speed up is shift, but I can't figure out how to avoid sticky keys. No other button makes sense. I've never once sticky keyed on a game where shift was the sprint button.
The world
Can you just turn
looks so
sticky keys
beautiful.
off? The world looks so beautiful? I think so. I think the clouds look really good, personally. Really realistic. It's still there. I mean, if I finish the game, I should have it as much as I want. I'm telling you, bro. You'd finish the game and then you'd have about 1 hour of gameplay and it'd be over. Bro, I'm telling you, I want your PS2. That was one hell of a fucking PlayStation 2 that you had. Shit's crazy. Keeping up with my fucking 3500 graphics card. Is the cooldown on the dragon true? Yep. You actually think it's game of the year? I think so too. I think it's pretty
dessert
cool.
looks like a dessert. Minus 0.5 points.
The Crimson Desert looks like a desert. How dare! "15 minutes of use and 50-minute timer, no fucking way." Yeah,
right
man, I mean...
Sky.
Again, like, if you used the dragon for an hour straight, you would clear out everything on the map. Some of the guys in here have watched me clear entire fortresses in, like, 5 fucking minutes with the thing. You know, it's stupidly powered. Yeah, you get the dragon through the main quest. You'll get it at the end of chapter 11. For real, cowboy. For real. I gotta tell you, I love a good game with a photo mode. Neo 3 better? Neo 3 was dog shit, bro. I played that whole game. That was the worst Neo. Way too long. Way too many bosses. Lots of bullshit in the final boss. Took me like 4 hours to beat that fucker. I'm wrong. That's what I think about your opinion, pal. Dave Love Wife. I'm getting like one of two opinions about you, bro. First one, you're a bot. You're really acting like one, so I wouldn't be surprised. Second one, you're a fucking idiot. You're really living up to that one. Used to Red Dead Redemption 2 and Last of Us, so is this fun compared? I mean, it's very different than both of those games. Let me start by telling you that. You're gonna probably not want to compare it to those games because it's not really like either of those. But it is very good. That's rude. Dave, let's talk about what's rude, bro. You jump into my live. There's 66 people in here. 65 of them like this game. We're talking about what we love about the game. And then you make the whole conversation about you and how this game looks like it was made on a fucking PS2. You just keep on going. Sorry, I'm talking right now. We're actually going to turn that off. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, King David. You come in here, act like an asshole. Everyone in the chat wants you to leave. And then you just keep at it. You're gonna buckle down. Keep on going. That's not the definition of rudeness. That's actually 100% rude. I think you're being super rude. It's like if I invited you to dinner and then you spat on the food and said that it tasted like shit after my wife cooked it for an hour, right? It's pretty fucking rude. So I have some advice for you. First piece of advice, fuck off. Second piece of advice, think about how you talk to people. Because you're a douche. Nobody here likes you, and we'd like it if you left. One of my mods, in 1 second here, is going to mute you and then ban you. So, go get a life. Don't be an asshole. Later.
He left.
There you go. Some people's parents did a bad job. Shame, right?
He's gone a lol, Ben.
There you go. Bet he doesn't even... Bro probably doesn't even have a wife. Can you imagine a woman who would put up with that
Thanks
fucking...
for the follow!
Bullshit. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh. Yeah, you missed the whole thing. That's okay. Wait 20 minutes. We'll get another one.
Thanks for the follow!
Can you believe he told me I was being rude?
Thanks for the follow!
I put up with his questions for that long, and I'm the rude one? Jesus. Dave Deathforce for IGN.
Chat.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. Sorry.
Sorry
Sorry you guys have to put up with that shit. I feel like daily now we have somebody in here who has to jump in and make the whole chat about them. So, appreciate you guys. Yeah, see you, Rusty. Have a good one, bro.
Follow.
Let me know about that Azeron. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Do you get used to the mechanics in this game? Yeah, definitely. I'm around 112 hours into the game, and you just kind of like, it all becomes second nature at some point. It's like any other game. You play it for long enough that you're just kind of like, okay, this is the game. I get it. You know? And then you're set. Let's make the chat about Tony. I'm in, bro. Tony rocks. Oh, the kids keep knocking you out. And, no, I'm trying to fly to this island. I want to see what's on this little island over here. You're on the Series X playing on a TV. Does a monitor help? I'm not sure. It might a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the Dragon's not temporary. It's permanent, but you can only fly it for 15 minutes at a time. What's with the dinosaurs hovering? I've not seen that. Can you go wherever you want? Yeah, I mean, like, within the confines of the map, pretty much. There's a couple places that you can't get to for some reason or another. I'm going to try and go over here next, by the way. This is going to be the next place that I want to check out. Definitely not game of the year. It's too janky. Oh, I've not had a hard time with it. Can the cold kill you? I think so, but there's armor that can kind of get around that. Hey, there's a turtle here. Oh god, the bushes. Bad time to be a shrub. That's for sure. I'm trying really hard not to light that tortoise on fire.
Damn.
Yeah. No, he's still good. He's right there. He's moving. There we go. Can I pick him up? You want to come live with me, little guy? Seems kind of lonely out here on the island by yourself.
Turtle soup, anyone?
Look at this little guy. He is running for his life from my dragon. That shit's wild. How is the combat compared to Elden Ring? It's quite a bit easier, you know. But it is very fun in its own way. That's not really super comparable to Elden Ring. It's kind of its own thing, you know? Do the pop-ups, the pop-in bother me? I don't notice it, to be honest with you. It might just be because I'm not looking for it, you know? But I don't really notice the pop-in a lot. Every once in a while, the pop-in will bother me. But it's pretty rare that I even, like, see it. You're not ready for a Souls game again? It's definitely easier. I'll say that. Well. Brother, you gotta take me back to dry land. And by that I mean whatever this fucking island up here is. That's cool. I have DLSS 4.5 Alon. How can you afford a dragon? You get the dragon after Chapter 11. You don't have to buy it.
What is the dragon's name?
I'm thinking Gregory. Gregory the dragon kind of seems like a vibe. I think that's a pretty solid name. What do you guys think? Have I beaten Beloth yet? Yes, I did. Yeah. Yeah. I actually... Usually his armor is what I rock. Armor of Shadows. Very cool stuff. I just have, like, this gear I put on is just kind of like our exploration gear. Hey, thank you for the roses, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks. Do I have a 5090? Yes.
Wish you could name the animals you get throughout the game.
I do too. I hope they add that at some point.
Thanks for the follow.
Yeah, so after the 15 minutes, yeah, it basically just chucks you off. Yeah. So, like, if it drops me over the water, I'm gonna be pretty fucked. They should have roaming dragons you can fight. They have wyverns. Jump off and free fall down. Let me do it over some land here.
My first crash, hope it auto-saved.
Usually it does for me, Alvin. There's some wyverns that you can fight. We did that earlier, and then there's whatever the fuck that thing is. You know? We can fight that at some point. Alright, someone wanted me to jump off, right?
Have you had any more crash since the one during the 2-4s?
Yeah, I had one that was related to some of the mods, but if I launched the game through Steam instead of through the mod loader, it doesn't crash. There you go. Feels like Dracula. Yeah, it does kind of have that same vibe to it. The Dracula Story Untold movie or whatever it was. They eat like 7 cows a day. Yeah. The dragons do. It'd be cool if you could, like, feed him, you know? That'd be sick. I'd love that. Yeah, I think the camera in this game is kind of ass. I do agree with that, Cowboy. I wish that the camera was better. Yeah. I know for a fact that I can't really fly over a lot of that area. I want to come over here and see if I can, like, walk this over, or, like, how that whole situation works, because there's, like, a little water bridge or some shit. So I might fly over to where that starts, and then we can explore that, kind of see what's up, you know? Can you fish? Yeah, there is fishing. Do you get different dragons? Yeah, I think there's a couple different dragons in the game.
Did you beat the main story, or are you waiting?
I'm waiting. I'm on chapter 12. I'm doing side content, and we've been exploring for like the last hour, just kind of looking at the world, answering questions about the game, that kind of thing. I'll probably go find like another side quest to do, or some faction quests to run down at some point here soon. Or we'll go burn down a village of enemies.
You have to have your controller plugged into fish. It's bugged.
Oh, that's weird. There's the fire. Or you can shoot like a little fireball. We'll spit a little fireball. Yeah, so all those guys are dead now, except for that guy, who is now dead. Oh, there you go. See, can't ride the mountain town, so it threw me out. Can you walk with the dragon? Yeah, you can land him and he'll walk around. Here, give me 1 second here. Let me call him back over here. Yeah, if you press X, he'll land. You gotta find a spot where he can land.
Check the top left chat.
Come on, buddy. I can't. There you go. You can land, and then you can walk him around a little bit. You can't start things on fire while he walks, which is something that I kind of like. I don't like that. Like, I wish that I could like walk up over here
We got
and just
some
have him
storms
start
rolling
blowing
in a
fire.
few. Are you getting any of the storm up there?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if we were going to get some. Is it just like thunderstorms, Gage, or is it like serious shit? I'm still, you know, I'm still at home. We haven't quite left for Sodak yet. I think we're going to go tomorrow morning, see if we can make the drive or not. See, this shit's just beautiful. I don't know how you could complain about a game like this. You know how to fix screen tearing for this game? I have a 5080 with Ryzen 7 800. Yeah, turn on VSync. Yeah, VSync will help in 90% of games with screen tearing. Sometimes it'll hurt like your frames a little bit, but I would rather have bad frames and no screen tearing than good frames and lots of screen tearing. All right, buddy. See you around. I wish I could pet him too. That's something that I think would be pretty cool to add. What's screen tearing? It's like when there's like a little line that goes across like the middle of the screen or the vertical portion of the screen, and it will like shift the image opposite directions while you're doing stuff, sometimes really quick. It just kind of looks really weird. F all them puzzles. Bro, they ain't that bad. Hey, thanks for the sub.
Vote for
I
the
appreciate
Ravens
that.
chat, no sad face.
Don't vote for anything that has to do with the fucking Ravens.
Thanks
Fuck
for the
the
follow.
Ravens.
Just
Thanks for the follow.
thunderstorms with some higher winds and the chance of hail.
Okay, gotcha. Sodak, am I in the Dakotas? My extended family is in the Dakotas. We're gonna go visit them over Easter weekend here tomorrow. My wife and I lived in South Dakota for about 3-4 years. So I know Sioux Falls very well. What chapter do you get the dragon? Chapter 11. Is the game similar to Elden Ring or not at all? Not really. Not really super similar to Elden Ring, to be honest with you guys. I have a video on my TikTok about that. I know you guys are asking me over on YouTube. I haven't posted it over there yet, or maybe I did. Maybe check some of my YouTube shorts to see if I posted that one over there. I kind of like I post all of my shit on TikTok, and then I choose the best of that stuff to go put over on YouTube, whatever gets the most views. So sometimes you get stuff a little behind. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's not really a lot like Elden Ring. It gives the impression that it might be like Elden Ring because of how it looks, but the combat's not really like Elden Ring. It's a lot more hack and slash, but it's pretty cool.
I might be losing my beard, or at least a few inches of it. Loki getting annoyed with it lore.
You're like me with my hair. I shaved my head because I was tired of how long my fucking hair was, so I just was like, fuck it, no hair, problem solved. Never used VSync for anything, but it's still screen tearing at max settings with 180 FPS.
My min left to vote chat top left.
Try to go from full screen to borderless widescreen, or if you're borderless widescreen, try to go to full screen. See if that changes it. How do they limit dragon use? So after like 15 minutes of the dragon being summoned, it will just kick you off the fucking dragon. That's essentially how they limit it. Okay, so I want to know how to get over to here. Let's... One second here. Let me use an item so that I can call my dragon back in. Let's call him in here. Tried borderless window and still screen tearing. Oh, I don't know then, man. I have no idea. Have I finished the story? No, I'm on chapter 12. I'm like at the very beginning of chapter 12 still. I really hope this doesn't kick me off into the water. That would be a bummer. They should make the dragon anytime use. I've been waiting a whole hour just to ride it for 15 minutes. Can you swim? You can, but if you run out of stamina, you will die. You're at the top of the display, and the screen tearing only appears there, but it's black lines. I have no idea, man. I have no clue. I think that the dragon being limited is pretty smart, and the main reason that I'm a supporter of that is because it's super overpowered. And I mean, like, super overpowered.
Thanks for the follow!
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
I did that a few weeks after you did, but I got just straight mustache or go back to my goatee.
Well, it looks like I'm just uncovering area of the map that I haven't seen yet. There's not actually anything over here. Which is kind of a bummer. I thought those were islands. I'm not gonna lie.
Anyone would think this is a dragon riding simulator.
Right. I think it also promotes exploring the world on foot or horseback. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's so much that you would miss by just flying around. It's a single-player game, it shouldn't matter. I mean, Hayden, I understand that thought process. I really do, and that's like why I've used a mod so that I can just summon it whenever I want to. But I think that they really want you to, like... They want you to take your time with a lot of the stuff in this game and to, like, really enjoy it. And I do think that there's a portion of the game that would be totally missed if you could just ride up on everything, fucking torch it, and end the game, you know? But, you know, if you hate that, then maybe what you should do is play on PC, go to Nexus Mods, download the mod that lets you fly the dragon as much as you want to, and then you'll be solid, right? Anyone would think this is a dragon riding simulator.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm really enjoying flying the dragon. Do I think this game is as big or long as Red Dead Redemption 2? It's definitely longer than I played Red Dead Redemption 2. Is it as big? I mean, it's bigger than Skyrim. It's like 2 Skyrims. So I don't know what Red Dead Redemption 2's size was compared to Skyrim.
Why do you think that they will let you mod on consoles in the future?
I don't know. Maybe. The problem with modding, and they said this because I think somebody asked them this, and I thought I saw an answer to it. For them to allow people to mod on console, then what they have to do is like give kind of their game engine a way to modders to use, and the engine is also the engine for Black Desert Online, so they have a lot of concerns with, like, if you were to make it possible to mod this game on console, you would also make it possible for people to mod Black Desert Online, and that has a lot of paid shit in it, so they're not super interested in that. Yeah, definitely Game of the Year, yeah. I think it has a strong chance, you know. I'm liking this, by the way. This Electric Limeade, I know when I first started this, I said I didn't like it. I'm liking it a little bit more every single time I take a drink out of it. Nah, GTA 6 still exists. Not until I fucking see it, it doesn't. I don't think it's even going to come out this year, bro. I think they'll probably push it back again. Where can you download mods? Nexus mods. Is it like Elden Ring that you need to memorize enemies' attacks? Bosses, sometimes. Did I explore around for the gear? I'm on chapter 3 with base armor. Yeah, I explored around
What's
for all
the name
my
of
gear.
that drink, Guy?
This is Ghost Energy, the electric limeade. I sell these in my TikTok shop, by the way, so you guys can buy them there. They're pretty solid. Closer to Skyrim than Red Dead Redemption 2. I really, again, I wouldn't compare it to either of those games. Guys.
W plug.
Yep. I'm not reprimanding you. I just want to say this, right? We got to stop comparing games to one another. We just got to stop. Got to be done with that shit, right? Because this game is not Elden Ring. This game is not Red Dead Redemption 2. This game's not Skyrim. It's not that. It's not that. It's its own thing. It is made by a totally different studio. If there's a game that you want to compare this to, it's Black Desert Online. That's it, y'all. That's it. I can't enough. I know that people continue to like ask. I mean, people pop into the chat. They ask over and over again, "What game is this? What game is this?" No, and the only reason that I'm saying you should compare it to Black Desert Online is because that's like the base for this game. They started making this as an MMO. That's it. So that's what I'm saying. So I would not compare it. Hey guys, how's it going? I would not compare it to anything else because it's not anything else. This is this. So again,
Thanks for the follow.
I'm just putting it out there that it's like when people are like, compare it to Elden Ring, compare it to this, compare it to that, it doesn't make a lot of sense to me. What chapter do you start getting different mounts? Whenever you go out to find them. Whatever chapter you decide you want to go out and find new mounts is the one where you're going to get them. At this point, I just assume if I see a game being played on TikTok, it's Crimson Desert. Yeah, that's fair. You know, why not? So I hear there's a way to get rid of the cooldown for dragons. Yeah, there's a mod on Nexus Mods. How are the spiders in the game? I heard they're everywhere and unavoidable is in there part of quests. I've only seen one spider one time, and that's the one that you have to kill when you go and kill the spider queen or whatever. You play on console? Yeah, you're gonna have a hard time with that then. Can you earn achievements with mods in this game? Yep. You collect spiders, that's cool. What chapter do you acquire the dragon? Chapter 11. Fuck yeah.
Enjoy if that's the next 3 bosses you fight.
What's a hard time on console? You are not going to be able to get mods.
Oh, you passed them.
Yeah, I'm going to this. You're still on chapter 4? Yeah, you got a little bit. Is the dragon on a timer and cooldown? Yep, there's a 15-minute cooldown. Or, I mean, there's a 50-minute... You can use it 15 minutes every hour, essentially. And then there's a 45-minute cooldown. Is there still a lot to do after the story? I have not beat the story, so I can't tell you, but there's a ton of side content in this game, so yes. Yep, it's a solid game. Yeah, it'd be a good game to wait to get till over the summer, for sure, you know, especially if that's when you're going to have more time to play it. This is a game that you're going to want to give a lot of your time to. Do I feel Targaryen yet? Yeah. Yeah, at times. No, do the... Dude, come on.
Don't try to run now.
Do you get the dragon by main quest? Yes. That's annoying. Payloon is pretty interesting. Yep, I'll give you that. Light the stone lanterns. Thought maybe I had to melt the ice off of them. I don't have the frost armor on me. I just wanted to see what was over here. This is my first time coming over here. Okay. We need to go back over here. Okay, let's go put on that armor. They should at least make shield optional. It ruins your fit. I mean, I think it's silly to make something like that a big deal, right? I think it's fine, you know. Knight uses shield, right? Is what it is. I'm sure that they'll add a hide feature for it eventually because people won't drop it, you know? I just think that it's like a silly thing to be caught up on. You take a lot of picks and it just ruins it. I think that that's all like a matter of like perspective, right? There it is. I was looking for that helmet. Oh, I didn't grab the gloves. Gotta get the gloves. Any tips for the Reed Devil? Keep dodging. Dodge, dip, dive. If you stand still, he will fuck you up. All right, let's put like a different color on this armor. Let's try something out that's a little different for it.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Stamina, yeah. He's a very stamina-heavy fight. You've got to run past a whole bunch of them at one point, and if you don't have enough stamina to run to, like, each of the little pillars, you're gonna have a hard time. You know? That'd be my advice, is just, like, you know, keep at it. Dude looks like a Nazgul. Yeah, it does kind of have that vibe, doesn't it?
Make him all pink, Kyle. All.
Nah, I'm gonna do like a silver and blue kind of look, is what I was thinking. Although silver and like, if there's a yellow or something that I could get to look kind of gold. Like, that looks pretty close to a gold, I would say. Let's look at the material here. Yeah, I
White,
think we're
red,
gonna
like
do
your hat.
like wearing gold, white, red. That'd be something. Could you fly there again? Yeah, I could fly there again. Yeah. Started playing Mecha Break again and forgot about how much fun it was. MVP constantly. I don't think I've played that. I don't know what game that is. Yeah, we're gonna do like a silver and gold, I think. That's really kind of calling to me on this one. How do you use the dye shit? Buy one from the vendor, not okay to use it. Doesn't appear on the dye vendor. You have to use it. So the dye is in your inventory. You have to go to your inventory and use it, and then you'll be able to use it with the dye vendor. Mecha Brick was dope. Yeah, maybe I'll have to check it out. I have no idea what it is. I'm sure that it's great. I just, you know, feel like I've missed out on as many games as I've played. Yeah, look at that shit. Okay, that should be gold. What's the repair level for? So if the gear is like scuffed or something like that, if the metal is scuffed or if the leather is scuffed, if you turn the repair level up, it will make it shiny and new looking. Where am I? I am at my camp right now. So this one I'm gonna do, though, is like, I think I'm gonna try and do this as like black. For the cloth kind of thing. But I don't really like it as black. How does it look? I think I like this. Which dyer? This is the one that's in your camp. If you have time, do check out if you're into Mobile Suit Battles. Okay, sure. Yeah. I was a big, as a big Mobile Suit Gundam fan back in the day. So if it's anything like that, then I'm sure I'll have a very good time with it. I'm gonna do the chains as like a gold.
Thanks for the
This
follow.
game's good. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah. How to use this? You just have to level up your camp. Level up your camp, and you're gonna get to a point where you can do this. Yeah. So you can't repair that one. Thanks for the follow. I don't remember if I thanked you for that. Thank you very much. That's cool. Let's go here. Give me 1 second here.
I was just next time. Let's make
Sometimes when I have the capes on, I can't really see all of the parts of the armor when I'm dyeing it. So I want to change that. I want to come over here. We're going to go silver for this. The combat complex? It can be. It can be. Gundam's the shit. Yeah, yeah. To get to camp, you have to get to chapter 3. Okay, I didn't remember that. That's probably true though. I didn't remember that. So, very important for you guys to know. That'll make a big difference in your experience, that's for sure. Yeah, I think I like this. And then the finer details are going to be gold, I think. Got these. To make these like a gold. Yeah. Yeah, this is starting to turn into something. Armor's so tough. Yeah, yeah. Still have on Matthias's gear. Hey man, his shit's really good, and for the early game, like it gets you through a lot. So, you know, nothing to be upset about. As you get into the game, you're gonna run into a lot of really cool armor, right? It's just that's kind of this game. There's a ton of really cool gear in it.
30 freaking minutes later, I got roller.
Hey, but you got him, right? There you go. You guys see... You see how his armor is kind of scuffed? It might be harder for you guys to see. So with the repair level all the way down, in between the little... Can I get a cursor here? No. Okay. In between the little yellow pits on the chest piece, it looks a little scuffed, and it doesn't have any shine to it. So when you turn the repair level up, it gets that shine back, so that when it hits the sun, you get that kind of glimmer. And I really like that shit. Probably make that white, actually. I made you feel
Send
better.
him
That's
straight
good.
to Staples.
That's good, bro. You know what you're doing today, back now. There you go. How do you get all the colors when doing the dye person? You have to have the one from your camp, right? Sent into the Staples. Here you go. Nope. This is it's all there. You just have to have the dye person in your camp, not the dye person that's like in each region. You new to the game? How in the world do I get new armor, bro? I would just Google. I just Google the armor, personally. Like, to me, there's really no shame in Googling the armor to try and figure out, like, what you want, and then to just run across the map and go get it, right? That's basically what I've done. It is a Googleable game, true that. You have the same helmet and the same chest that you're currently wearing. That's cool. That's cool. What armor? This is the Frost Cursed armor. And the dyes that I'm using are yellow and white. And actually, you get true whites. Sorry, I'm doing two things at the same time right now, which I really shouldn't do, because I can't remember what the fuck I'm trying to say to you guys. So the yellow is Perorin. You go and get it in the Perorin village. And the white you find through a mission, technically. That's what this one is. You find it at a mission in Delicia? Yeah. So... well worth looking into. What chest piece? It's all Frost Cursed. My whole armor set's Frost Cursed armor right now, because we're gonna go to an area where I've been getting frozen out. So I'm trying to kind of mitigate that with this, but I'm trying to make it a different color because that shit's fun. You know, it's fun to make it a different color, so that's what I'm doing. Dude's kind of starting to look like Shredder a little bit, which is meh, but that's fine. Anyone suffering a moment and want a job, somebody's definitely getting fired. Wild.
It's looking good, just like
Temu
Shredder.
Elden Ring will not be Game of the Year. It's not anything like Elden Ring. You're dumb. Neither will GTA 6. GTA 6 isn't going to come out this year. Have you fought the one-armed Ludwig yet? Yep, I got him. Only have the first option in colors. Thanks for the rose. Yeah. Shredder's not mad. Definitely meh. Armor's looking peak. Thanks. What weapon am I currently mostly using? I'll show you guys my swords in a little bit here. Can't figure out this dye stuff and craft it. Won't pop stuff. I'll craft it, but I won't pop up or give me an option to use. It's in your inventory. You have to choose use in your inventory. I want some Wolverine style claws. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'm not a Shredder guy. I watched Ninja Turtles as a kid, but like it was never like my favorite. You know, it was just like on Saturday morning, so I was okay with it, kind of thing. Am I from Europe? No, I'm from Iowa. In the States. Very far from Europe. Very, very far from Europe. But I have a lot of friends in Europe. Big fan. I'd like to visit someday. It's on my dream list of places I'd like to go. Give me 1 second. I hate dying at nighttime because you just can't see shit. So, give me 1 second here. We're just gonna go sleep through the night. Let's go Cyclones. Yuck. But also, hell yeah. I'll root for ISU or Iowa, depending, you know? But if they play each other, I have to choose Iowa, you know, U of I. Absolutely just spilled that on my shirt. How can you get multiple dyes at one vendor? You have to use the one that's in your camp. He can access all of the dyes from everywhere. Have any Greek friends? I have Italian friends. I don't have any Greek friends. I didn't meet anybody from Greece while I was in college, but I met some really cool Italians. I'd love to go visit Italy. That's a dream of mine. My wife got to go to Italy for work a couple years ago. I was jealous. I could not afford to go with her. Yeah, U of I has had savage defense for years. Yeah, man. Yeah. That's kind of our thing, right? That and wrestling. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I rep Iowa proud, you know. It was a good place to grow up.
Bro, how'd I unlock the barber?
You got to just keep on doing the camp missions, my guy. Do I know anything about disc golf? I'm aware that it exists. That's the best I got for you. I know that disc golf is a thing.
At Starro, that's my sport.
There you go. Alvin's into the disc golf.
I played Ultimate in college, too.
Best player in the world is from Iowa, Gannon Burr. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. It's a pain, but you got to keep doing the camp missions till they pop up. Yep. You'll get the dye guy and the barber at the same time, so that's nice. Touch of Tism, me too. Play. Okay, yep, you guys are talking. Yep. What armor? Frost Cursed. We're doing a recolor on it right now. I'm doing like a white and gold kind of look for it. Hey, Logan. Do I know why a lot of the textures look unrendered and weird for you? I don't. You have DLSS on? DLSS deals with textures. It could be something with that. Maybe a setting that's too high or too low for your PC.
Can we customize the lantern? I haven't tried.
I don't think so. I haven't been able to. I have a different lantern on. I have no idea how I got it. One of you guys might be able to tell me. I have the Dark Fog lantern is the one that I use. Alright, so we need to put on this now.
Life is fleeting. Let's savor the moment in beautiful colors.
Over here to the gold. All right. Yeah, there's some different lanterns. Yeah, same. The boots are goated. Yeah. Is customizing armor
At Pramudi
affecting on the
AAW,
armor
no,
buff,
it
like if you
won't
change the
fall.
material? No, it doesn't. Yeah, yeah. When do you unlock dyes? Yeah, you just have to level up. I mean, you can find dyes in every single region. There's some of them that are like able to be found in regions, right? And then you make some of them at your camp as well. But yeah, that's kind of the vibe, right? Once you get the dye vendor who's at your camp, it becomes a lot easier to do the deeper kind of customization stuff, in my opinion. All right.
Looking for a... Next time, let's make something even more beautiful.
We got like a white and gold thing going. I don't really have a shield to go with this, so you guys might just have to bear with that one. I don't really want to recolor that shield just for this one thing, you know? Somebody ask me a question. W Hat Man, thank you, bro. Yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Love me the Niners. There we go. What's that? Daniel, thank you for the hot cross bun, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you. Can you ask? Yeah, you can ask me something. What's the repair level thing for customization? It'll just make your armor shinier. Or like if there's scuffs on your leather, you can change that. The shield's dope. Yeah, it's sick. It's a good one. Thanks for the hot cross bun. Just call me Slang. How long until you get the dragon? You get the dragon at chapter 11. Yep. And then you guys wanted me to fly the dragon back over here, right? That was the vibe. Thank you for the power gem, Daniel. Thank you. Thank you. I gotta go through it. I gotta make new sounds for some of that stuff. Thanks for the corn. Thanks for the power gem. You guys, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the rose.
Oh my god, it's corn.
You guys are blowing me up. Thank you, y'all. Thanks, guys. Chat, I'll get to the chat like in 1 second, guys. I'll start answering some questions here. Here you go. I'm gonna stop the roses here for a second. Sorry, guys. Thank you for all the gifts, y'all. I appreciate you. Okay, so there were some questions here. The repair. Can you ask? Yep, I said you could. How long until you get the dragon? Chapter 11, you get the dragon. Played 4 hours, deleted it, playing it again now. Well, I'm glad you're back to it. I'm sorry you deleted it after 4 hours. It's a great game. What chapter do you get the camp, and when should you focus on upgrading it? So apparently you get it at like chapter 3, and you should spend some time upgrading it early game, because there's a lot of really good shit in it. How guide for newbie. Explore. Do. Look at things off in the horizon and walk to them. That's the best thing you can do. Get in combat as much as you can. Is it better to shoot the Abyss Khatum boss or use the hand to pull the cube out to beat it? I haven't fought that one. I don't know. I have no idea. Is there restrictions on flying the dragon still cooldown? Yep. Brother, I am still struggling to get the barber. Have my apple trees growing and just finished the ranch. You're really close, bro. You're really close. Keep pushing. How much hours have I put into the game? Like 112 hours. Yeah, look behind every... Hey, Chris, thanks for the galley, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. In this game, we're all newbies. Yeah. It's just part of the game. You're always gonna feel a little... Here, it's on a cooldown. Give me 1 sec. Let's get rid of that cooldown. We better come pick me up before we get into town. Here we go. It's W. Chris indeed. Okay. Where?
W.
Okay,
Chris.
W everyone who subbed. Halfway to our sub goal to reach for 2-all.
True story. You want the dragon so bad? It's really cool, man. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Carlos. So fire the hat, thank you. I haven't gotten the dragon armor yet, pro. I want it though. I want it. I don't know. I actually don't know how to get it. Hey, Daniel, thank you for the lightning bolt. Carlos, I think I thank you for the roses, but thank you for the roses. Thank you, everybody who's gifting. I appreciate the hell out of that. Pays for the groceries, so thank you. Bro, I've just started chapter 11. When you get the Flying Beauty at the end, brother. Finish chapter 11 and she's yours. So thank you for the super GG slang. Appreciate it. Is it permanent? Yep, you can get it. You can get it and summon it for 15 minutes every single hour. Is there any flying mount other than the dragon? Other dragons, but I don't think that you can keep them until later on, or I don't know if you can actually keep them at all. The dragon's the only flying mount that I have right now.
Hot air balloon.
Hot air balloon. True story. Reckon they'll put that 15 minutes up? No.
Thanks for the follow.
Sorry, my back hurts, guys. I don't think they will, and honestly, I don't think that they should change the cooldown on the dragon, because you will destroy enemies with this thing like it's nothing. I mean, a burst like this, you can kill like 50 enemies with that. Not even kidding you. I've flown over entire camps to destroy. Thanks for the follows, y'all. Have I gotten the white bear mount? No, I want to chase down the legendary mounts at some point. Oh, here you go. Here are some guys who are about to die. I just killed half of that base. Half of it. Straight down to 50%, like it was nothing. %. What chapter do you get the dragon? Chapter 11. Here you go. Here goes the rest of them. There you go. I just cleared that entire base like that. Yeah, once you get the dragon, it's pretty much game over for most mob fights with the dragon. Like, you will just win. I've accidentally killed side bosses with the dragon that were behind bases. Because you're just, like, starting shit on fire, and you don't even realize it, and then before you know it, they're all dead, and you're like, oh. Whoops. I beat chapter 11 after, like, 100 hours, but I took my time to get there. So, like, you know, that shit will change, you know? It kind of depends. Wish you could name your mounts and pets, though. Still got what? Yeah, I wish that, too. Yes, I do have I have the white dog. I have Silverfang. Yeah, I can't summon him here, but he's here. Underwater map would be cool. Yeah, I think so, too. I think that'd be a good ad. Dude, I'm still getting frozen in this armor. That's kind of wild. How am I supposed to light this? Am I, like, can I break this?
Catch my breath.
RBRT.
Oh, see, that's what I was trying to do. Sometimes it just won't let me swing. Oh, that guy broke it for me. That was kind. Okay, we got that one. Sure. Why not? Do I think this game will beat Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Monster Hunter Wilds in the Game Awards? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Elden Ring, Night Rain, it had a very short reign, no pun intended, as being on top. I think it's pretty well forgotten. Like, I didn't even remember that that came out this year. So what I've heard about that is that it might not be one of the big updates, going to have more water stuff. Okay, check under the stairs inside the spire. Okay. GTA 6 ain't going to come out this year, brother. And even if it does... This is what I'm going to say. A game that gets pushed back in development for as long as GTA 6 has been pushed back, that shit doesn't happen just because they're polishing. There's something broken wrong in that fucking game, and it's taken them a long time to fix it. If you think that that shit's going to come out, be spotless, and be good, and that people are going to receive the amount of time that they've waited for that game to come out, well... I think you'll be wrong. I don't expect GTA to have a review from IGN that's over a 7, even though their reviews don't matter. I don't expect it to have a very good review. They've pushed this game back a lot. A lot. I have a lot of friends who work in development. I've talked to them a lot. They've all said the same thing. If it ain't out yet, it's because there's a problem. Now, I haven't heard that from Rockstar. Rockstar doesn't give a shit about me, right? I've just heard from my friends. That's the word that I'm going to take, because that's the people that I talk to, right? But I'm just putting it out there. I think GTA 6, I think that there's, for as good as what we've seen looks, you need to think about this. What are they not showing you? Why aren't they? I don't think consoles can handle GTA 6 TBH. Why else would they push it back under the stairs? Yeah, I'll check the stairs here in 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably a really big glaring issue that Rockstar doesn't want you to know about. Treasure chest. Here we go. Yep. Oh, shit! I didn't know that was here. That's cool. Let's take a look at that. Thanks for sending me to that. I knew this sword was in the game, but I didn't know it was here. That shit's cool. I came in a second late and I missed the important hot take. You also got I thought Rockstar devs were on strike for the layoffs. It's a sexy sword, I agree. The reason there's a delay is because they're trying to make the game as perfect as possible. If you believe that, you are an optimist of the highest order. You would be one of the more optimistic people that I've lived in my life. I've known in my life. If you think that the reason that they would delay a game and push it back and potentially piss off their whole entire audience is so that they could put out a perfect game. Because remember this, when they put out GTA Online, they bricked GTA 5. They fucked the shit out of that game, and they had to fix it over like a month. It was borderline unplayable. You gotta remember that this is the same company that did that, right? I think they're trying to figure out how much they can peel off that game and put it out and still make their bottom line. Like, of course, every game has problems and issues, but no game is going to come out perfect. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be perfect. What I'm saying is I think that there's a very glaring issue with that game, probably, or they would have put it out. They would be far from the first people to put out a game that, like, didn't function super well on release, but was mostly okay. I mean, you got to think about this. They have lost money not putting it out when they said they would. They just have, right? There are people who will not buy that game now. There are plenty of them. I've had them in this chat. I've had people in this chat who won't buy the game because they've pushed it back for so long. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's coming out this year. I think it'll come out next February, and I think it's going to be a little buggy, and I think that it's going to get bad reviews.
GTA?
Yep. Hey, I appreciate the message that you're sending on YouTube, but here's what I'm going to ask you. Why do you wait until one day a year, Good Friday, to send that message out? Why is that today? Why is that the only day that you do it? If you care about that message and getting it out into the world, wouldn't you say that every single day? Isn't that what evangelism is really about? Just consider that. I think that you should really consider, like, as good as a YouTube comment on a video, like my YouTube live has 2 viewers in it right now. You're not really doing a whole bunch, right?
Dang preach.
I think you should probably hit the fucking street with that message if you're really trying to get it out there, right? Go into a bar and say that. Don't say it in the easy to say it fucking 2-person YouTube live. That's all I'm saying. Fake ass bullshit. I can't see them delaying it again, but if it does, I won't be surprised. There you go. I think it will be.
Happy Good
Ain't it
Friday,
that guy
boys.
David Goggins was telling off? I've never met David Goggins in my life. I would love to meet David Goggins. That dude's an inspiration. I don't think that he's ever told me off. Nobody knows who I am except for the people in this live right now. Yep, happy Good Friday, boys. Just in case you guys didn't know, I am about as Christian as it gets.
Thanks for the follow.
I went to Bible college with Kyle, who's in the chat right now in Sydney, Australia. Reppin' Hillsong College. Come on, brother. For those of you guys who don't know, it's Good Friday. Jesus loves you. Get to a church this weekend if you care. That's all. That's all I'm going to say. You know? That's it. But again, I don't want to push my beliefs on you guys. If you ain't about that, that's fine. We all got to live our life. That's it. But Jesus loves you. There you go.
How many hours do you have now?
112. Amen. Yep. Bro looked like he had the same armor on that I did. Is it confirmed that it is again delayed? No, I'm speculating. I'm speculating that it's going to be delayed again. Because there's got to be something real fucked up with that shit, right? Three hours in and it's so fun. It's great, dude.
Boss at the bottom of this tower.
Oh, that's cool. I can't wait to fight him. Thank you for the gift, by the way. Whoever sent the heart me. Kyle, Big Cheesy, thank you. This game looks fun. It's great, Colton. I love this game, man. It's really cool. I really recommend that people take the time to give it a look. We got Flying Night King now. I know, that's what he looked like, right? All right, you can just stay in there for all I care. You think the game is so massive that they can't find a random bug, like opening a door and falling through the map type shit? I wouldn't be surprised. My guess is probably that there's like... I am a Rockstar fan. Let me just put the caveat out. I'm not a hater. I've played all the Grand Theft Autos. I've played all the Red Deads. They're great games. I play them once, and then I'm done. Okay? My guess is that there is something that just bricks the fucking game when you get to it, and that they just got to figure out what it is. But there's probably so much shit in that game that it takes them so long to find bugs. Like, can you imagine? Like, it took 7 years to make this game, right? Look at how big this world is. Look at everything that's going on, right? There's a ton of shit in this game. Can you imagine being the guy who has to find out which centimeter of land in this base in the mountains is the one that makes you fall all the way through the map and fucking disappear and bricks your fucking game? Because that shit fucking happens. That shit happens in dev. That's not an easy job. QA is a hard fucking job. Quality assurance, that shit's not easy. It's not. And those people get treated like shit in the industry. They get treated like shit. So I'm just putting it out there that it's probably something like
You
that.
get the sword down
Thanks
bottom.
for the follow.
Yeah, I did get the
Yeah,
sword.
I watched
Thanks
the
for the follow.
RDR2 dude talk about how insane the water design is.
Yeah. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of shit. There's so much that goes into making games like this, and I'm not saying it's not a bad thing that Grand Theft Auto has been delayed. It's not a bad thing that they're pushing it back. But a team of 200 people that have to explore an entire city or an entire world to figure out what's wrong with it, that's a hard fucking job. You know, this game is awesome. I love this game. Yeah. So, I don't know, guys. Like, oh, holy shit, did I really just fall off the side? That's wild. I'm trying to save it here. Nice. So, you know, just think about that, guys. A lot goes into game dev. A lot goes into game design. These people work their ass off. You know, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't criticize games. It doesn't mean that you shouldn't have, like, a critical eye when you play a game, right? But just remember that, like, there's a lot. That's it. Yeah. It's the lack of transparency. If they said it's because of bugs, we'd accept it.
It's a green-looking ball.
100%. Yeah, I couldn't get it out of the wall. Do I actually need it? Do I have to have it? Or is it something that I can just fucking leave there and it'll be fine? Yeah, so just keep that in mind, guys. If they're pushing GTA 6 back, it just is what it is. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. You guys remember that time I slid down these fucking stairs? I'm over here scared as fuck that's gonna happen again. Alright.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. But yeah, I also think, like, okay, so let's say GTA 6 comes out on time, right? Do you think they're going to consider a game that comes out in the middle of November for Game of the Year this year, or do you think it'll be considered next year? That's the question that you also need to answer. Like, this game might not even have to compete with it, right? Just bought this today. Anything you should be aware of? You need to explore. You need to look behind waterfalls. Get into combat. Fucking.
Thanks for the follow.
Spend time in the little moments of this game. Right? Because
G1278. Be aware of your sleep schedule.
Yeah, true that. It's easy to miss shit in this game because there's so much. I'm missing one stone lantern. Fuck. This is Crimson Desert. Sorry guys, I gotta stretch my back really quick. This shit's fucking. My back hurts like a mother. There we go. Thanks for the follow.
Some of the small things are what make this game so great.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, and then if you
I
get lost and I'm
genuinely
live,
find
feel
one
free to
thing
come in
new
here and
every
ask.
day.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's crazy shit in this game. I haven't had a day yet where I haven't found an area that I haven't seen yet. Right? What game is this? This is Crimson Desert. Now I gotta figure out which one of these I didn't light. Alright, probably not supposed to go that way. What the fuck is this? Where does this go? What the shit? I missed one of these lanterns. What's crazy is any other game you just can go through waterfalls. In this game, it knocks your ass out. Yeah, it'll do that. it'll 100% do that. Is there like a secret lantern somewhere, or did I just plain old walk past one? Because honestly, I wouldn't be surprised either way. Oh, you have to use this armor for this section because it keeps you alive from frost. I actually run a completely different armor set than this one most of the time. This is a really easy armor set to get though, like early game. So that's probably why you're seeing a lot of people with it. A lot of the later game armor, the armor that I've been using, that shit's like really difficult to get. Have I been to the jungle? Yeah, I went to the jungle. That shit was cool. I need to explore it more. When I went there, I was on my way to the desert, so I kind of just ran past a whole bunch of shit. You just got this armor last night? Yeah. The one that I walked past was lit. The one that was down here.
What would say has been your craziest experience in the game, without spoilers?
Dude, so when I first wanted to get into the desert, this is crazy. You guys can find this. I have the clip up. Let me show you on the map. So when we first decided, let's go to the desert, I was down here in Delicia, right? And we decided we're just going to walk it all the way up here. And we did. We did. Walked it through here. For those of you guys who don't know, this is a rainforest. I was hunted by God knows what in this rainforest. Ran for my life. Crossed this river somewhere up here. I think around here, because I have this fast travel, so that checks out. Crossed it up here somewhere. Kept on going north. And then we found our way over here to where this O is. There is an ogre here. There is a fucking ogre that you just walk up on. I just walked up on an ogre. It just fucking spawned here. Giant motherfucking ogre. I got this. Walked over here because there was like an altar in the middle of the fucking desert. An ogre shows up. And then fucking...
Got Shrek.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude kicked my ass. And then I fought him another time and I did half his health. And I thought to myself, if I've done half your health, I can do all your health. So, we stood there for 4 hours fighting that motherfucker until I won. And boy, did I. Boy, did I win. But that's the kind of shit that you do in this game, you know? I had no idea. I didn't have a clue. Shit was scary. That's lit, so we're good there. It's not that one. But that's like the craziest thing. 4 hours? Yeah, man, that's just Elden Ring shit right there, right? Is like that need to never, ever, ever give up. That's just straight up Elden Ring in me. A journey to remember, right? You're struggling with the damn gorilla. Level up your defense.
How?
Do you get all of your food back if you give up or retry?
How many
Yes.
deaths do you think?
How many deaths? I don't know. Some of them were instant, so a lot. Like, this guy, like, if he grabbed me, I was dead. Like, he would, like, throw me against... So he hits the ground, and it's, like, shoots the ground up in the air, and then he picks you up and he throws you into rocks. It was crazy. Was it not where I just... Right here. Right here. Your first hour, 15 or 25. Yeah. Yeah, the story of the castle, you'll fight a gorilla. Yep, there you go. All right, there we go. I'm not sure what's happening right now. Oh, it just stopped snowing? All right. Is this game complicated to play? In some ways, but you know, after you play it for a little bit, you'll get used to it.
That tower is sick, WTH.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. The only reason I came over here is because we were flying on the dragon and I saw it. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, let me sell her type of dedication. I have nothing but respect for my game.
You got
Thank
the
you.
dragon?
Yeah, I have the dragon. Yeah, I'll show it to you in a little bit, Kyle. Yeah. Kai, did you happen to fight the boss before patch? I heard they nerfed the boss after patch. So I fought the Reed Devil before the patch when he was at his full difficulty, but they patched it right before I got to the gorilla and I one-tried him. So I was pretty leveled at that point. Is that boss up here, guys? Is that how this works?
Thanks for the follow.
I thought there was a boss I was fighting or some shit, right? Thanks for the follow. I
Every
appreciate
boss
that.
feels easy so far.
You'll have that a little bit. The main quest, 1 year. There we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. They patched it the next day. They pretty much did, yeah. I mean, I was playing this game as it came out, so I was really running the gauntlet on this shit. Oh, this looks like it's about to be something. I mean, Kyle's a real gamer, guys.
At
Like,
St. Nah IMFR, only boss that was hard was Crowcaller because of the lag on PS5.
yeah. Hey, man, I'm doing good. Yeah, Kyle's a real gamer, guys. When he says all the bosses were easy to him, he ain't lying. I've known Kyle for a long time. Beloth was the only hard one. He's definitely the hardest one. Is there a good story in the game? Yeah, there's a great story in the game, but you have to, like, go find it, you know? It's in the side stuff.
I am sure I will meet my match soon, lol.
You will. Go fight Beloth and tell me that every boss fight in this game is easy, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Once you get to that bastard, you're gonna have a time, let me tell you.
Is he main or side?
He's like a side quest boss.
At the end of this Kai, please go box the guy in the arena, lol, please.
Maybe, yeah. Just ignore the guy who says the story's bad. He played this game for 5 fucking minutes and he doesn't know shit. You have the main story glitch that won't let you advance till they patch it.
Story
Haven't
is
heard of
decent.
that. Yeah, the story's good. You just have to do the side content. That's the big thing. If you don't do the side content, you're not going to know what the story is.
At LBS, which part?
You have kids, you don't have time to play as much as you like. Yeah, I get that. That's real. I get that. I feel like 80% of people hate the game until they play more of it. You grow to love it. I mean, it's that, and it's
Elden
also
Ring
just
is
like
more difficult emo.
Yeah, Elden Ring's significantly more difficult. The reality is that, like, a lot of the people who hate this game are bad at it, guys. Like, that's just real shit. Right? Like, most of the people who hate on this game aren't good at it.
I am loving the combos. There is so much versatility.
There really is.
Do I have any mods installed? Yeah, I have a mod that makes it so that I can spawn the dragon whenever I want to. So that there's no cooldown. That's the only mod that I have installed. Bad at an easy single-player game? Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people who are, man. Right? I mean, there are people who don't like Zelda because of the puzzles, right? That's the kind of shit that you gotta contend with. The dragon has a cooldown? Yes, it does. This is hard because it doesn't really tell you... Okay, I get it. I get it now. Yeah, if you don't like Zelda, you won't like this. Yeah. 100%. Okay, I just realized what my problem is about to be. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Is this game easier on controller? I prefer playing it on controller. I think it makes it... The controls, to me, feel like they were made with controller in mind, and when you open this game on Steam the first time, it tells you... It gives you the little grab a controller prompt, which to me tells me that, like... They kind of knew what they wanted. You know? Like, they knew what they wanted you to play on. At least in my opinion. Yeah, good luck, bro. You didn't see that part? Yeah. Tried on mouse and keyboard, felt smooth on the controller. Yeah, I just feel like it clearly feels to me like a controller game in the same way that Elden Ring does to me. Yeah, Zelda's amazing and forever will be. Totally agree. I love the Zelda games. My favorite game of all time is The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker. I love that game. I love it dearly. I have no idea how many times I've played that game. So many. The Wind Waker is what I said. Was it this one that has the thing on it? Yep. Alright, here we go.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Alright. We're working this out. You have to, like, move the squares so that you can get the lasers in the proper placement. If you move the cubes, you'll see that you can kind of cycle through each one and then turn them. That's the way that you do this one. Okay. What game is this? This game is Crimson Desert. Real gamers will adapt well to the controls. Took me a few hours, and your combos are crispy. Yeah, 100%. I mean, listen, guys, like 111 hours into this game. Let me just tell you straight up. I don't think about the controls that much anymore, if ever. It's just not. It becomes second nature.
Just got R1 plus square, and it's so fun.
Nice. And the other thing with the combat in this game is, like, you'll start to figure out what moves you like to use and how you want to fight in this game, and you'll kind of adapt your own fighting style, right? Like, I just have things that I use in every single fight that are like, this is how I fight in this game. Other people have other things. People are really into the WWE games.
Yeah, you can kind of do what you want to an
I
extent.
love your stream, man. Seems like we have the same taste, too. Been a Souls fan for years. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm a huge Elden Ring fan. I've, like, literally thousands of hours into that game and Dark Souls 3 as well. Just love both of those games. I played Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was my first one, actually. They're wonderful games. They're wonderful games, and they make resilient gamers. You know? This game is great, yeah. Yeah, you can do what you want. Yeah, and I like there are people who are big into the WWE. No, I haven't. I played a little bit of the first
Dark Souls 3.
That's cool. Do I play this game and not others for most of my day? Right now, I play this game a lot. You know, Mr. Daniels, I play this a ton. You should watch it on stream? Okay. You still haven't left the first town? Hey, no reason to if you don't want to, right? Okay, so I did this. I did the Passage of Malice. Am I done with it? Is that all there is to it? I thought there was a boss for me to fight somewhere. What camera do I use? I have the Sony ZV-E10. Zebra Vegas Elephant 10. And I'm using the 720p webcam mode on it. You can just plug a USB-C cable into it. Shit's great. Look at that tree. Look at that cool-ass tree. Oh, maybe this is just the start of this passage. Okay. What kind of PC? I have an iBuyPower PC. It's great. It's got a 5090 and a 14900K. I have a video coming out tonight at midnight Central Standard Time. And it's got all of my specs, my whole setup in it, so you guys will be able to check that out. What was my answer? What was your question? I totally spaced out. Do I play this game? Yeah, I mean, right now it's my main game. But I play... Hey, Daniel, thank you for that, bro. Thank you for the... How are you? I appreciate that. This is the game that I'm playing. I'm a variety streamer. I stream all sorts of games. This one, just because it's new and it's popular, that's why I started playing it. And now I play it because it's fucking great. You know, it's an awesome game. I really enjoy it. So I play a little bit of everything, you know? Like, our next game very well might be Retro Rewind. You know, I bought that the other day. I'm really thinking about streaming that. What about the map? Will there be a multiplayer for this game? Yeah, they're putting out a DLC. They've confirmed that they're going to put out a DLC for the multiplayer. A free one. They've said that. Thinking about Area 51 always used consoles, but...
Do you set an alarm for the TikTok caption now?
No, I don't. I just kind of keep an eye on it. You know, because it's never the same time. You know, sometimes it happens 15 minutes in a stream, and sometimes it happens fucking 5 hours in a stream. You know? So it's just kind of... impossible to guess. Yeah, at the moment, the game I'm playing is taking most of my time. Daniel, thank you. Oh, wait, that was Grant. Grant, thanks for the love you so much. Appreciate it. Dude, this game looks so cool. I really want to get it. You should. You should buy it. It's like 70 bucks, I think. But it's a great game. Well worth the money. I think it's awesome. You know, we got up here because I was looking for a boss. Was there a boss back at that tower or something? Does anybody know? Because I was kind of hoping to run that shit down. I thought I was going to go get some gear, you know?
I think Skull Knight. No boss.
No boss? Okay. I thought somebody said there was a boss under it. That's too bad. That's a bummer. What was that? I think that was a Pyloon faction quest, right? Yeah, I mean, I finished it. Lantern Lit Frost, it looks cool, but...
Maybe up top I got off at the spot at RN unironically.
Oh, sure. Well, I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'm about to go fight somebody. That'd be sick. I put on my big boy armor.
What's the name of the place?
I don't know. Let me look real quick. Yeah, you gonna look it up for me, Kyle?
For you.
Thanks, man.
Damn,
let's check it
can't
out.
spell LMAO.
Where's this motherfucker? The Spire of Frost, Kyle. Spire of Frost. All right.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Oh, okay. I thought I had to spin it. Okay, let's hit it again. Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. I got you.
Show map.
Show map. We're over by Dry Valley.
Maybe Cursed Knight.
Cursed Knight? Maybe. I haven't seen that. Thanks for the follow and the share, by the way. I appreciate that. I feel like I need to take these somewhere. Like, maybe I'm gonna hit this, turn it over again. Yeah, there's another area over here. With this. So I want to grab this. I'm just kind of placing these outside of the thing right now. So that I can get to them. What does this shit do? Punch that. Doesn't do anything in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, let's punch it. There's a reason that it would do that, right? It's not just going to do that for no good reason. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to hit that from like...
I am doing this with you.
Nice. Something like this, maybe? And come over here. That part needs to go there. That's pretty clear. Right, I think that... This looks like it fits here. I could be wrong about this, but... Yep. Okay, so that goes here.
Did you fight the Skull Knight?
No. Mm-mm. Okay, so that does that. Let's punch this. What do you do? Probably gonna wish I didn't do that. That's my guess. But that's where those go. At least where that one goes. This game's sick. Everyone's playing it. Yeah, yeah. It looks like, you know, it's the game right now, right? Oh, that's a chest. I thought for sure that goes there. Okay. Feel like I fucked up. I probably wasn't supposed to jump through that. You're gonna buy it today on PS5? Do it, bro. Do it. I hope you like it. Surge 3. Isn't that the swimming one? Isn't Surge the swimming one? Yeah,
What's
swim
the
speed
name of the
multiplier
abyss
6
place
times.
you are in?
Do you need to fight bosses to get that armor? No, you can run around and get the armor. But, I mean, it's the same for Beloth, right? You can get most of his armor before you even fight him. You just have to fight him to get the I think it's the gloves and the helmet. I am at the Tomb of Perdition. 5 times better than Assassin's Creed? Yeah, hell yeah, you know it, man. Okay, so... do these, like, come over here or something? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta come check this out. I just want to see the rest of this area to suss out the puzzle here. All right, y'all. I just drank the whole Ghost Energy, and I really gotta go piss. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you guys with this wonderful view. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and we'll sort out this puzzle.
Wow, look at that chair. It's amazing.
At Touch of Tism must be the shack, O'Neill.
I believe it's the Shaquille O'Neal. You are correct.
At Touch of Tism, that's your future chair-in-law.
I think about that chair when I'm sitting in other chairs.
I can't figure out the puzzle, y'all.
All right, here we go.
Laugh cry. Laugh cry.
You guys are talking about the fucking chair, aren't you? Look at that chair. It's amazing. It must be the Shaquille O'Neal. I believe it's the Shaquille O'Neal. You're correct. Oh,
Okay, I know the puzzle now.
All right, all right. You know the puzzle now? I'm assuming I need to turn this back over.
Gotta take the batteries out of the rooms.
Yep, yep. So we got the batteries out of the rooms. We got that. Oh, okay. One goes there. Right. Okay, I see that. One definitely goes right there. Okay. Cool. And I bet another one goes like under somewhere is my guess. So let's grab you. Let's bring you over here. Nope,
Take the next one all the way over.
All the way over?
Top.
Over the top. Gotcha.
There is a chest up there if you haven't got it.
Yep, I grabbed that a little bit ago. That one right there.
Nice.
Oh, I see the spot. Right over there. All right, I got it. Thanks, Kyle. Oh, shit. Sometimes, even though it tells you that you can do the thing, you can't do the thing. Is the boss like after all this stuff? Microsoft just bought Steam? Holy crap. What? No way. You gotta be April Fools in me right now.
At Kyle Kofelt W. Kyle.
That's just a rumor.
April Fool's TikTok.
Yep. Yeah, I think it would probably be the other way around. I think Steam would probably buy. There you go.
Thanks for the follow.
$10 billion purchase. I doubt it, man. I don't. Here's the main reason I doubt that. Valve is so against being purchased that I doubt they would do it. Can I show you flying? Sure. I mean, there's more to it, right?
More like gliding.
Yeah, it is more like gliding. You can kind of like, you can push yourself. Like, there's a really cool propel that you can do. That's like, more like flight. I'll show that to you guys here. I'm trying to figure out where I go next, right? Because we got the Abyss Core there. What the fuck is that? You come here, you little weird ass fucking Mogwai bitch. Come here. What the fuck is this thing? Skunky? Can I eat it? Have I beat the hardest boss yet? Which one? Beloth? Is he technically the hardest? I mean, I don't know who the hardest is. Right? I fought Beloth, got the Shadows gear. That's what I'm repping these days.
Toss it off.
Oh, I'm not going to do that. I'm not mean.
$31 more
No,
follows.
it's
Every
not a
day
possum.
is a milestone.
It said it's a skunky. That's what it said it was. It's one of the made up animals that they have in the game. Where the fuck am I supposed to go right now? Yeah, it took me 7 hours to beat Beloth. Oh, it kind of feels like I'm supposed to go over there. Do I have that unlocked yet?
Mission done. Next is Desert Fragment, maybe.
Maybe it's over here. Build a sky bridge, go over here. This looks like it's the way to go. Because we came from this way. So this must be it. Yeah, I was way under-leveled when I fought Beloth. He could kill me in, like, a combo. I had to run through those fucking pillars every time he comboed. I would run behind one so that he couldn't fuck me up. And I had to, like, memorize his moveset so that I could just fucking survive. Fuck that guy. There you go, see? Well, I didn't do it right, but you can do a move like that and it will, like, launch you forward. That's a lot more like flight, but it's still a glider. Game of the year? I think it's possible. I think it's possible.
I feel like it really grows on you over time. I keep being surprised by things.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think it only gets better as you play it. And to be honest, like, I didn't really think there was that much to improve upon when I first played.
Crow collar fight.
The crow collar fight, especially for you guys on PlayStation, that one is hard. Because I think it kind of nukes your shit. So that's rough. I think if you turn down the particle effects, though, like I've heard that can help quite a bit with the FPS on that one. So maybe that'll help you guys out. But yeah, I've heard that one can definitely be frustrating, you know, so. Shit. Launched myself. I couldn't really slow down there. Alright, there we go. Well, I didn't plan on us hanging out in the abyss, but I just keep on going. You know? I just kind of like, alright. If we, like, hit a snag, I'd stop, but... Hey, thanks for the, squirrel. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? Hmm. 35 hours in, guess I'll continue the story. That's real. That's real. I just need that one. There's one like right there. Oh shit. I'm missing one. There we go. There we go. We got there. I don't know, the more you do the puzzles in this game, the more you start to figure out what they want from you. Like, there's like 3 kinds of puzzles, right? There's like a move this thing to the right place puzzle. There's a something is missing puzzle. You need to find what it is that's missing and place it in the right place. And then there's like a reflection puzzle, where you need to reflect like a laser off of certain objects to hit like targets. That's kind of what I've broken them all down to in my brain a little bit. There might be a 4th, like, varying one, you know? But generally, like, those are the 3 kinds of puzzles that I see in this game the most, and you just have to work that out. And that's the abyss, right? There's still, like, hey, cash flow. There's still the puzzles that are, like, you know, move this thing to make this image, right? The sliding puzzles, the rotating ones, or the ones where you have to, like, move the pieces. There's that shit, too. Or, like, the ones where you gotta, like, some of the parts are poking out, some of the parts are poking in, you need to get the whole thing flat. You just play the corners in those and you beat them. But, like, the more you do the puzzles in this game, the more you look at them and go, oh, I know what the fuck this is. I know how I'm going to solve this. I just need to see how the pieces move. And then you're solid. It's pretty cool. I've been stumped a couple times, you know. I've been stumped a couple times, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna come back to this later. But usually, you just go right back and you're set. I must have already got the artifact. You just got your dragon, but this whole robot chapter, I must say, that was the worst thing. Yeah, the robot chapter 11 with all the robots and shit, that is the worst part of the game, in my opinion. Like, that part, it's not because it's hard, it's just because it doesn't make sense. Like, it's kind of like they said, wouldn't it be cool if you could be Iron Man? That's it. Hey, come on, bang, 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 Niners gang. Come on. But that section, it felt disjointed to me. That's been the one part that I've just kind of been like, I could have done without that.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, man. Was there a specific way to get that armor? Do you just randomly explore the map and found it? So, most of this armor that I'm wearing is the plate armor of the Shadows. And you get that by beating Beloth over in the Hohenmark Ruins, which are... I'll show you where that's at. After Chapter 6, this boss spawns over here in these ruins. You can go fight him, kill him, take his armor. You're probably not going to be able to beat him around Chapter 6. This guy, he's right here. Right above the H in Hernand on the map. But yeah, he'll fuck you up. Very excited about this year? You should be, man. I'm excited about this year. I think that... You know, we got Greenlaw back. That's a good sign. You know, I think we're moving in a good direction. And then the rest of it's been just like you find it, you go through the story, that kind of stuff. Exploration is such a huge fucking part of this game. You're barely in. You got a long way to go. Yeah, you do. You do have a long way to go, but also like you have a very fun journey ahead of you. Yeah, our defense is going to be legit again, for sure, man. Did you hear the rumors that we're picking up Joey Bosa, too? That would be wild. That'd be a wild one to pick up. Get both of the Bosas, have Greenlaw back. Purdy was looking good at the end of the season. You know, now all we need is an O-line and we'd be set. You'd rather Max? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I just think it'd be cool. Cool. Double Bosa would be fun. Picking up Mike Evans. I mean, I just think there's a lot of shit going on, right? I think the Niners are, you know, as we always do. We always pick up great players, but you know, just fucking injury prone, dude. What the shit is this?
A lot of is right. Glad you finally admit it.
It's got to be hard to be a Patriots fan. I can't imagine. To make it to the Super Bowl and be that close, just to have experience be the thing that got you guys out, that's difficult. Not me just starting myself on fire, by the way.
That's a great problem to have, though.
Yo, man, sorry. I haven't tuned in a lot today.
You're good, man. You don't have to apologize for not being here. You got a life. There's nothing wrong with that. What's this shit do?
I saw you got the dragon. Is it cool?
At the _Greg to 3 Ed's so hard to be the GOATs.
And have 6 rings? Yeah, it's tough. When was the last time your 49ers won? Niners just lost one not long ago. So
Thanks for the follow.
Let me just make this clear. When I'm like having back and forth with one of my mods, I'm not really looking to be put under the microscope for a comment. Like, come on. We're just having fun here. Come on. Y'all take shit too seriously.
Don't kill the vibe, dude. Wow.
Yeah. I feel like that's not doing anything. You only said that because of what I mentioned about the Patriots. Yeah, I mean, Alvin and I are just having a back and forth, guys. Like, listen, I'm aware that the Niners choked the fuck out of that Super Bowl. You know? Like, we're all aware of that. Just like the Patriots choked the fuck out of their last
one.
one.
Every day. Not like the Niners who haven't done it since 1994.
All right, bro. Let's just drop it. Come on. Come on. You know, the important thing is that the Niners don't have to cheat to win a Super Bowl. So that's the bright side, right? All of ours are pretty spotless W's. But if you say a name like Tom Brady, is there really anything that you think about other than the fact that he had to deflate footballs to win? Come on. Come on.
Karate coach.
Personally, I think you guys should be stripped of a lot of those rings.
I was in 6th grade 1, think, when that happened.
You don't mind the Niners. I'm a Hawks fan. I honestly love the game. Games our division has. Oh, me too. Yeah, there's a lot of fun in our division. That's for sure. I don't really know what I'm doing here. This is a new puzzle to me. Your heart can't take the sports anymore. I mean, sports are fun. You gotta... You can't take shit too seriously. That's the big thing, right? At the end of the day...
Avoid the lines and move the blocks.
Avoid the lines and move the blocks. Like, I'm just supposed to move these over to the other side kind of thing? Is that what this is?
I enjoy watching Brock Purdy, and I'm a little jealous of the Mike Evans pickup. All fun.
Yeah. I think you guys are gonna have a hell of a team in a couple years. You know?
Yup, a blue one in mid-left powers, the thing next it to you.
I don't actually think anything too negatively of the current Patriots lineup. I will say, I do stand by the cheaters being the big issue kind of thing. Did somebody pay for a whole bunch of bots to jump into people's lives and say Jesus died so that you may live? Like, I'm very aware of that, you know? I'm just curious because it seems like just all over YouTube today, rampant with bots. And if you're going to pay for bots to do that, wouldn't you rather pay for bots to do that every day instead of just some of the time? No, it is Good Friday. I'm aware of that. I'm just saying, you're one of like 40 people who have been in here today. You're not a bot. You all say the same thing. You all literally come in here and say the exact same thing. And it's like, we're aware of that. I already gave a pretty big spiel about that. You know, here's what I think would be a really good way for you to use your time. Take that message, go to your local mall, or go out on the street and say it to people who you think actually need it. You don't need to be in my live, sitting on your couch, comfortable doing it. Go and work your ass off, if that's what you believe. Go and talk to some people who need it, all right? Make a real impact. You're in a live with one person in it right now, bro. It's you.
Fire one Kyoop.
This is the modern day street corner. My one person live. Go say that shit where somebody's got like 100 fucking people. This isn't the modern day street corner. This is you're in the modern day my living room right now. Jesus. Where's the blue one go? Go make yourself uncomfortable. Oh, my YouTube. There's every 10 minutes there's a bot in my YouTube that says beginning. Oh, this is the one that goes at the beginning. Okay, gotcha. That says Jesus died for your sins. It's like, yeah, I'm aware of that. It's all good. But like go be less comfortable. Go evangelize somewhere else. You know, like go do it somewhere where you're going to make a difference. Don't do it in my, like if somebody came in to the TikTok and said that where there's like 60 people right now, that'd be a useful place to do that, right? But going into my YouTube where there's one person and it's the fucking bot that's saying that, that's wild. That's just like wildly useless, right? That's what I'm saying. That's it. That's just my only thing is like you're evangelizing in a place right now that is comfortable and has like literally zero risk. That's all I'm saying. Just go evangelize somewhere where it's needed. Don't talk to the guy who used to be a worship pastor about Jesus. I know all about Jesus. All right, I've read the book a couple times. I've written a couple essays. I got my degree in theology. Like it's all good, you know. That's all I'm saying. Now I'm not going to Bible beat you guys to death. You know, it's Easter. If you want to go to a church, go to a church. You know, if you don't subscribe to that, that's fine. It's not my job to convince you. You know, but enjoy. You know. What chapter am I on? Chapter 12. That's it. That's just my criticism. You know, it's just like it's easy to evangelize to a group of one. Go do it somewhere useful. The fish fry down the street has been fire this month. There you go, bro. Right? Jeremiah, what are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do if somebody asks you a really hard question while you're talking to them online about that? Do you really think that an online chat's the place where you're gonna reach the one? Or do you think that maybe going to talk to somebody who needs it IRL is the right thing to do? Right? Yeah, I don't understand it, you know? It's fucking lazy evangelism.
I don't want to stop playing, but I forgot to eat today.
Oh, you should eat. Thanks for the follows. You're for sure not here for that conversation? Hey, that's fine. You don't have to be here for that conversation.
This game sucks for that.
Yeah, it does. I've had a couple times playing this game where I've been like, did I eat lunch? I don't think I ate lunch.
The only reason this game sucks is because I don't want to stop playing.
That's real.
Now Kai helped me figure out the fire block.
Shit. I was really banking on that being it, Spoon. I mean, there's got to be a reason to hit these little thingies,
I think
right?
we go to put out the fire.
You think we got to put out the fire? But I didn't even start the fire.
Thanks for the follow.
It was always burning.
Hey, I figured it out, Spoon. There's some water right there that you just dip it in.
OML.
Oh, man. Shit's wild. So all of that shit that's there for you to, like, punch, it must be for you to dodge that shit, but you don't even need to, because you can just jump over it. How many of those have I gathered today? 4. Alright, we're making it happen.
If you stop at the beginning of Chapter 5 to do side quests, you eventually run out of side quests.
Yeah, I think you get more as the game continues. What? What shit are you talking about over there, man? You just called me an illegal immigrant and you can't even fucking spell illegal? What is your deal, man? What's your problem? What is with YouTube today? What?
YouTube sounds crazy.
Why is it that I only get the bigots in my YouTube? Why can't I get cool people?
Yeah, I mean you gotta progress further in the main quest after a while.
Why you gotta be like that? Seek help. There are people you can talk to, even you. Some of them care about how you're doing. Personally, I don't. I kind of think people like you don't really deserve the air that they get to breathe. But you continue to be the bigoted you that you are. Somebody loves you. Maybe only your mother, but that's okay. You just hold on to that, brother. Seek help. You're a gross individual. Gross individual. If anyone should be deported, it should be people like you. Who can't seem to figure out that in 2026 the color of someone's skin doesn't determine their worth. What a wild thing to say. I think actually we'll just only stream to TikTok for the rest of the stream. So, I'll see you never, hopefully. Alright. You always precise jump and I'm like, I'm gonna sprint and hop. Yeah, that's my go-to. It's my move. Alright. Where the fuck am I going now? Yeah, the game's great. Yeah, it's awesome.
OML,
can I have an
open
explanation
that
on what
chest
just
and
happened? I
Loom
joined
Kai.
late. Yeah, there's just a dude over in the YouTube who's a bigot. Spouting some crazy shit. Open the chest? Oh, I can't access this
Dudes
area.
drink gaslight you low.
Yeah.
Do I have any tips on chapter 3? Carry on to chapter 4, my friend. Beat chapter 4. Keep it moving. Okay, I can't be here yet. I've progressed as far as I can here, I guess.
Oh, we went different ways, Oop.
Don, come in here and hit Kai with a lamp and tell him to. Lighten up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. There's a couple things that like I'm just not gonna not say anything to, right? People being bigots is one of them, you know? We're not just gonna let that slide. Sadly, the history of the world is letting that slide, and look at where we're at now, right? So there's a couple things, you know, that it's just like I'm gonna say something about if somebody says, you know? Yeah, it's about when you figured out you can go behind waterfalls. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, there's just some things you can't look the other way when some people say some things, you know? It's just not right. All right. Was there a boss? Did we ever determine was there a boss over here?
No boss.
No boss, okay. Yeah, of course. Sparkler. You wanna come say hi to everybody?
Come on up here.
All right. Have I done the boss that has an electric sword? He's way east of Hernan. No, I haven't. Shawarma? What? How do you kill Abyss Kaloum the electric? I have no idea who that is, bro. I don't even know who you're talking about right now. Okay, so there's not anything over here. That's too bad. That would have been a really cool place to put a boss. You're at the start and everything is confusing. Does it clear up later? The more you play, the more you'll understand. That's what I'll tell you. The more you play, the more you'll understand. Alright, do you guys want me to do the fighting pit arena shit? Is that what we decided I need to do next? You got the game after watching me play it for the past week. Best luck ever spent on... Yeah, man, awesome. Awesome. I almost looked at the boss on the map. Oh no. Sorry. Everyone does love food, that's true. Okay, so let's do the arena. The arena stuff. Does this get me area rep here? What's that shit called? What do you get? You know, where you can buy the... Oh, that's the Witch of Strength?
You get rep.
You get rep? Okay, cool. I need to get rep. I want that chest piece. I don't remember how much it is, but I have like 6 rep here.
That's it, my cat.
Not a lot, you know. I got a little bit of rep. There's a little... You know, the faction rep. I can't ever remember what that shit's called. Just keep on forgetting.
Please, forgive me.
Dude.
Every mission gives rep.
Okay, that's cool.
Bad
What's in here? Is this like a gambling? Yeah. We need to get into that at some point too. That one's gonna get the blood flowing a little bit. Has my Cliff gone to the barber? Yeah, yep. That's why I got the different hair, different beard for Cliff. The mask at. I do like the mask. I think the mask is a cool look.
Well, I was thinking, maybe they're going to do multiplayer like WWM where there is a clan camp.
That'd be pretty cool.
Fucking savage.
I'd be surprised, but that would be cool. Oh, you need a hat for the gambling? That's good to know. Thank you for being the first normal-ass YouTube comment that I've had today, by the way. I appreciate you. I can't say your name for the life of me, but
I've been
love you.
Poking around a bit myself.
You think you can take him on?
Hey, you come all this way. You stopped by the bone pit yet?
Yeah, I think the multiplayer will probably just be like, invite two friends into the game. They can play certain parts, certain missions with you, but probably not the main story. That's what I'm guessing. What's my YouTube? It's, I think it's Kai365 or Kai365 Games. It's the same name, you know?
Power falls into strange hands, and then chaos follows. Ring a bell?
How are we doing? We're at 4,173 follows for the day. We're 27 away from hitting 4,200, which would be like a... That'd be a huge spike. What am I rating this at the moment? It's an 8 out of 10 for me. Which I think might be where it stays. Unless there's like... Yeah, it's Kai365 Games for my YouTube, just so you guys know. So it's solid. I really love it. I'm really enjoying playing it. There are, like in every game, there are things that could improve, you know? But it's really good. See you in the future. Nice as always. See you, Lucky. Appreciate you. Thanks for being here. You're a legend. Sorry you had to listen to me bitch at assholes today. Someday I'll stop caring, but not yet.
Watch it.
I use a mirrorless cam? Yes, I do. Yep. I'm using it in webcam mode right now, though, which is important to know. So it's like, this is 720p on the webcam mode. It just has a really nice sensor, so the 720p looks a lot better than, like, a 720p webcam, you know? Thanks for the Go Populars. Alex, how's it going, dude? Thanks for stopping in. I hope you had a good live last night. Okay. Keep it moving. Gotta go punch some dudes. Hey, good. I'm glad you had fun. Guys, if you'd be so inclined, drop Alex a follow. Alex and I are part of the same creator network, Square One. She's awesome. Her husband's in the military, and they're getting ready for a move. So if you'd feel so inclined to go, drop her a follow, stop in on one of the lives, drop a gift just to help them out. That would be so awesome. That'd be so cool, guys. Thank you very much. She's a legend. Yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm having a great day. Who? Alex. Alex just dropped the comment in here. She said, I hope you're having a good day. Yep. She's a legend. Thank you, dude. Thank you. What branch in MOS? Alex would have to answer that. I don't really know. Her husband also streams under the name Durantula. You can find him in a lot of her lives. That's another great guy to follow. They play some Call of Duty. She's been playing some Arc Raiders. For those of you guys who are Arc Raiders fans, you know, they're legendary people. They're awesome. They've been supporters here for a long time. Alex, I watched Alex stream before I even started streaming. She's one of the streamers that I started to watch to figure out if this was something I could even pull off. So, she's great. She's a legend. Her husband's a legend. You know, just really cool people. Really cool people. There you go. Army 91 Bravo. There you go.
Followed.
Yep. They are 10 out of 10 peeps. Hello from Sweden. How's it going?
Time in the arena.
There you go.
To fight me.
Okay. We're gonna punch this dude in the face. Oh, you're not allowed to do that here, are you? I actually have to punch him. You were infantry? Dang, bro.
Get lost.
Hope I know how to throw hands. Well, apparently not.
Don't even think about coming back.
Normal chatter here. Thank you, Kieran. Appreciate
No
it.
special
Appreciate
abilities, lol.
it. Here I was ready to throw down. I was like, oh, I'm gonna stun the hell out of this dude. All right.
You're lucky to fight me.
Bro's got a weird hat. Not me forgetting what all of the buttons are in this for throwing hands. Oh, cool. So I can still wrestle. I'm going to be okay here. There we go.
You've plenty of challenges to face.
For now, yeah, we'll see. I'll probably get my butt kicked in a little bit here. We'll keep at it though, you know. Oh, I like this guy's armor. This is cool. Had the NPC flabbergasted. Yeah, you know.
I know you. I know all about.
That was awesome, right? Yeah, it's cool. The RKOs are really cool. Yeah. Yeah.
Third match will be interesting.
Isn't the third match, is that the guy who gives me the gloves? Pressing the wrong buttons here.
No comment.
Bro doesn't know that I'm the boss here. There we go. Switch over to YouTube for full screen. There's full screen on TikTok too, but if that's where you want to be, then that's a cool place for you to be too, Kieran. No issues. No issues. You hang out wherever you want to. Okay. Ooh, there's pillars now? Am I supposed to hit this guy with a pillar? Yeah, absolutely, man. You're more than welcome to play however you want to. There's like a little square on the right hand side of the screen, and if you guys, it's actually like right here. Wait, nope. Wait, it's right here. Sorry, different spots, different spots, different places. It's right here. Jesus. Will you go say that in a live that has people in it? Over on YouTube. Best gloves ever. Cool boss fight. Yeah. Oh, dude, I want his armor. That shit's cool. Whaley, go say it somewhere where it's not said every day. You have a huge tip for this fight? Don't get hit? Is that the tip? I love you guys on TikTok, by the way. I'm talking to the guy over on YouTube. We get bots over there every 10 minutes.
In pulling up to the bar. We'll be back if you're still streaming. Jesus loves you.
Yeah, I'll be live for another 2.5 hours, bro. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'm aware that the gospel needs to be preached. You're preaching to you're preaching to a student with a degree in theology. Go preach it somewhere where it's needed, brother. I got it covered here. We're good. Love the game. Yeah, it's a solid game, isn't it? Uh-oh. Good call out. So he gets to use magic powers and I can't? What the shit?
They don't know he's cheating, Ty.
Oh, sure they don't. Oh my. Okay. I'll be able to get him.
Do you not hunger for more?
Can I force palm him? I thought I wasn't allowed to do that here. Yeah, he got moves for sure, Kieran. He's got the moves.
No.
Forward slash is the force palm. So I got people telling me I can and can't use force palm here.
Makes you some sense into ya.
Do it, try.
It would appear that you can against him.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Well, I couldn't force palm in the fight before this. In the fight before this, if you force palm, it won't let you. It'll end the fight.
Finish him. I go easy on that guy along.
Oh, the white bar under is spirit? That's good to know. Oh yeah, I see that. Uh-oh. Damn. We're gonna get him. Third try. Third try. We're close there.
Damn, so close.
Yep. We'll get him. This one's the one. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're right there. We were right there, weren't we all? Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm glad you guys are having fun.
Happy Friday, gang.
Happy Friday, y'all. How's it going, Tech? I really like this armor that I have on right now, by the way. Shit's cool.
Makes you
I hate that they attack you in the cutscenes in these games. Oh, Lord. He's really turning the heat up. Oh, I wish that would have worked. He's sweeping me this time, guys.
Celebrating Good Friday with shrimp dinner.
Oh yeah. How do you block in the game? RB. Or LB, I mean. Where is he? He's in the desert.
Just saw Mario Galaxy movie. It's dope and funny.
Oh yeah? Nice. Oh my god, really? I thought that I released that perfectly to hit him. That's too bad. Focus parries helped. We'll get it. We'll get it. Guys, we're like right there. We're right there. God damn. I thought that I let go of that force palm with perfect timing to hit him in the air. Hey, come on. One, how's it going, brother? Thanks for the heart, me and the Go Pops. Appreciate you, dude. You're legendary. Yeah, go for it, Kamui. Yeah. Crimson? Yep, it is Crimson. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Really appreciate it. Y'all rock.
Makes you some sense into ya.
This guy's currently ruining your day. Right now, dodging has been my main thing. Helps with him a lot. Slowing down time to dodge him, by the way, is pretty... It's a pretty goated move, right? That's pretty solid. I mean, I was trying to see if I could... No, I haven't used those skill points yet. No. I'm holding on to them. I think actually I have a lot of the unarmed combat stuff locked down already. Oh gosh. He dodged my RKO. Come on, lock onto him.
The ball's on ya.
You can't hurt me!
Wait, what's this?
You stupid.
Did they throw me out? Did I win? What was that? Oh, disqualified for something. Man. What the hell? I don't even know what I did.
Oh,
I didn't think I did.
LMFAO.
I must have accidentally pressed a button or something while I thought I was still charging my spirit shit up. Oh, I used Unleash. I must have accidentally hit RB.
My bad. That one was a throw, I guess.
Makes you learn some sense into ya.
Oh, shit. I killed Beloth off stream. I wasn't recording. I played all through the night fighting him, and I kind of didn't even realize. Sadly. Sorry. He's not that hard. I mean, he's a little difficult, this guy. I think the hardest thing about him is that, like, he'll just full send across this arena at you. But I do feel like I'm getting to a point against him where I'm going to be okay, you know? But yeah, he'll totally just cross-map you. See you never, bro! Just an arena boss for the arena quest lines out here in the desert. Thanks for the GGs, y'all. We got there! I told y'all we'd get it. Come on. Oh, hey, he's got a little Abyss Core. Hell yeah.
Thanks for the follow.
Kieran, come on. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Enjoy the gloves. I will, bro. I will. Oh, we get a new quest? All right. Where are my gloves? Yo, where are my gloves? Maybe I got them already. Yep. Is he dead? I mean, if he is, I wouldn't know anything about that. Lightning Affinity Gloves, the showstopper. RB repeatedly. All right, cool. Nice. Sick that you did that without skill points. Well, I don't remember if I... Yeah, so I already had my grappling and a lot of this stuff. Like I already maxed most of it. So it's not that I didn't have skill points, it's just that I, you know, like definitely we definitely put the work in to get them, right?
If there really is a war,
I have the lightning imbue. Oh. See, there's the captcha right there. There's the TikTok captcha.
What a fine taste.
There we go. We're good. Yeah, I have lightning imbues. Those are the ones I have. Does the ability on this only work if I'm like fighting somebody in unarmed combat, or will it work with a sword?
I'd love to see the ocean from the sky. Just once.
I've been yelling and cheering all day. And my throat's as dry as the desert.
Unarmed combat, okay.
And I've run out of ale already.
Where do you get that? I'm lost. Yeah, okay, so the arena is in Teshkalp, which is in the Crimson Desert. So...
Damn, did you fight him already?
Yeah, I beat him. You come over here and there's like an arena that you can fight a dude in.
I'd be mad to watch this spectacle without a pint in my hand. Could you get me a nice cold pint that goes down easy?
Oh, cool. I have a beer. There we go.
Thanks. This is just the refreshment I needed.
No. On PC, if you use imbue or a left mouse button or right mouse button, you can press F during a combo and hit punches. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Can you please go kick someone's ass for me if
Take a selfie with Elephant
you've not
Man
done it
down
already?
there. He's famous.
Sure, Cashflow. Who are we going after? No, you're all good, bro. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out the controller button. Wait for it. We gotta get a good one here. Now it looks like I'm tooting in his face. With heavy attack to grapple, you hit X and A while you're running will throw people. Who am I fighting? Somebody wanted me to go fight somebody. Cashflow, was that you? Let me at him. Where am I going? So A is punch, Y is punch. Oh, okay, I can mix it in. Gotcha. That makes sense. You use YX a lot? Which one's YX? Oh, that's like a kick. Ankron Atumbra. Where am I going? Do that while sprinting? Oh shit. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do it. He was looking at me the wrong way. You don't want this. You don't want to fight me. You don't want this. Well, I guess I have to kill the whole town now. Please, let's stop this before more innocents die.
You don't want to do this. The best way to get Abyss artifacts is honestly to explore. Well, is there no one else? Who's the boss I'm fighting, by the way? Did you guys want me to go kill somebody? Or something? Don't do this, y'all. Ankron at Tumbra, where's he at? Wait, tell me where I need to go to get him.
Why haven't you run away?
Not the dog just watching them fight me.
You've made a big mistake.
This will be glory.
You've earned the right to die by my hand.
I enjoy this. I'll hurt you.
The dog just watching right now is kind of hilarious to me, I'm not gonna lie.
I sent you location, Kai.
Okay. Off into the desert we go to ride away. I'll have to pay that off. Was that an RKO? Yeah. Is there a way to remove filters on live or something? What? I don't really know what you mean, prohibited. Stop breathing into my mic. Just leave. Where do I get the elements for weapons? In the air. How did Pog say that without getting filtered? Say what? Kai, stop breathing. I know, right? No, this is Crimson Desert. All right, Cash. Okay, you guys sent me this shit. Let's go find this boss to kill.
Ooh, my posts are going off right now. I didn't even realize that. It's kind of wild. Oh, lordy. Yeah, they are. Holy shit. That is insane. Okay. Oh, is it Tumbra's sword? Is that the one that I'm fighting? I already killed the Tumbra's sword. Is that who I'm fighting? Is it Tumbra's sword? Is that who you guys wanted me to kill? He's dead already. No, not the sword. Spoon sent me a Tumbra's sword.
Who was it?
Akron? A Tumbra Akron? Akron? Archon? Could someone find me his location? And then I'm just gonna go, oh my god, I didn't realize that I got fucking blacklisted in all of Demonis. Jesus. We got Wolverine and GTA coming. I mean, that's a big assumption that GTA is even coming out this year, right? Far left of the map of the snow.
Location G.
I killed the Tumbra sword. He's in Payloon. Okay, I killed the sword and the spear. Is there a church? Yeah, over here. Okay, cool. Let's go pay for my absolution. It's probably a good idea. What game is this? It's Crimson Desert. Okay. Wow, we've had a lot of viewers today. 4,269. That's insane. Jesus. This is perfect because now I can go and change the color of these gauntlets, hopefully. Oh, you sent me the location in a DM? Okay, cool. I'll grab that in 1 second, Pog. Let me, let's go. Get rid of the bounty. Do the gauntlets have a socket? I think so. But it's not like the electricity, I don't think, is the socket. It has Showstopper, and then damage increased with consecutive attacks, which is pretty cool. That's pretty badass, right? I'll probably rip that one and put it in my main armor. But it has lightning affinity. And that's kind of what makes it cool, is like when you're punching people, your lightning attacks do shit. You can remove you can remove Showstopper, just not the lightning affinity.
Solomon's
the lightning
hand
affinity
must
is
have
the thing
guided
that's
you
like...
here. Solomon, heed the sacred words of Solomon. Are you seek? I'm here for any.
All right, there we go.
Seek Solomon's grace.
Yeah, so I'm walking through here. You guys got my way. Okay. Oh, you're saying Showstopper is ass? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah, he was actually the worst boss for you. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try him, but if he just like if he kills me, I'm not going to spend the whole live trying to kill him, kind of thing. You know, like if he just wrecks me. Cried a bit inside. The moment you think you're going to win his superior comp... Okay. I'm going to wish that I had a revive, probably. I don't know when the last time was that I had one. It's been a while. Yeah, I fought the dude who looks like King from Tekken. I fought him. Fuck that guy. That guy took me a minute. He's in the story.
Let's make this a day worth remembering.
I didn't know he gave gloves. That's cool.
Did you have a sudden inspiration?
Just trying to dye all of this shit really quick here. That's fine. Oh, nope. I want that one. There we go. I wish you could change the color of the lights. That's the thing that's gonna bug me, but I'll just fucking leave it.
I'll be here if you need me.
What's the outfit customization like? Oh, bro, it's deep. it's really deep. You can change the colors and materials of a lot of things. It's pretty sick, and you can just mix and match like different cloaks. I mean, like here's my other fit. Right, like this is my main fit. This is like my try-hard fit. And then this one I've just kind of been like I've just been fucking around in this one. This is like this isn't even my serious fit. This has just kind of been like we're just kind of joshing around kind of thing. I guess it's more like this. We had the armored legs on at one point. Probably don't need that though. We'll just keep the boots on.
Thanks for the follow.
Bring my meanest face for this one. Let me fight him once, then I'll see. Hey, thanks for the follow. This is Crimson Desert. Thanks, guys. Okay, Cashflow sent me a pic. Where this is at. Okay. Hey, I see where you got my stream up too. That's pretty badass. Thanks, man. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, so he's like way up there, kind of like the A in Payloon, kind of like points at his location, kind of thing. So, dual swords? I have before, but it's pretty rare. I want to make sure that I pick the right spot here. Payloon. And it looks like he's on the... kind of on the peaks of the mountains, kind of.
Is this the Yeti?
No, it's a Tumbra's something or other. That looks like it's about the right location. Oh, this building? This one? Are there like a whole bunch of dudes there that I need to clear out? Always got your stream up. My GF is like the fuck you talk to all the time. He got a huge building of his own. Okay. Is there like enemies? Is it like a base I need to clear out? Oh, just a hole you fall in? Okay, okay. I just wanted to check because it was like if I'm gonna fight him, then I'm gonna, you know, I'd take the dragon to clear out all those guys so that I don't waste a whole bunch of health trying to get to him. Which is kind of, now that I think of it, that's kind of the best thing about the dragon is that like you can just take him and fucking like clear out all the little trash ads that they try to get you like hurt to fight kind of thing, and then you're good. Which chapter to get the dragon? You get the dragon at chapter 11. Right at the end of chapter 11, you'll get it. Yeah, that shit's cool every time. What's the benefit of cooking food? Cooked food gives you a lot more health than uncooked food. So even though it kind of takes some time to store up and to have a whole bunch of it, it's only gonna help you. Okay, Pog, okay. Oh, you're Swedish, so she gets confused. You listen to English all night, so. You know, one of my best friends in the world is Swedish. He was a very good friend of mine in Bible college. I really need to go and... need to go to Europe. Kyle, are you still in here, bro? Or did you guys hear me yelling for Kyle like he could hear me from his fucking place? Kyle! I don't think he's in here. I think he probably took off to go do some shit.
This might be the wizard you beat.
If I get here, beer's on me. Fuck yeah, bro.
NVM.
Oh, have I killed this guy already? I don't think so. This looks new to me.
No.
Hello? Anybody home? Bro, I'm over here looking like I'm about to Chidori a motherfucker. Can...
Pizza delivery.
You said the main at Tumber boss is 2 times harder than Beloth. Oh, really? Jesus. This is gonna be something. Have I killed him? I don't know. Have I? Am I supposed to enter another direction? Like, did I just throw it off? Maybe the dragon scared him away. This cave's cool. Did I fight the staff dude? I didn't fight the staff guy. I fought the spear. Okay, so this clearly was not the way to go. South of the Demonis port? No. Do I need to fight the staff first and then this guy will show up? Yeah? Okay. Okay. he heard I was coming. You said the staff is south of the Port of Demonis? Dawnblade, I believe it's called. Best longswords in the game. On the north of the island.
Thanks for the follow.
Is he like here? I killed the sword and I killed the spear. In the ruins. Hey, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that. Where my quest is? Oh, is this him right here? Okay. Oh, shit. What am I rolling right now or some shit? Yeah. All right, 1 second, guys. So this guy will for sure have a whole bunch of like trash ads around him. So we'll take the dragon in. Dawnbringer. Yes, I have Dawnbringer. Yeah. Will Loki just teleport up to me if I'm close? Okay. Gotta go, brother. When do I normally stream? I stream at noon Central Time until 7 p.m. Those are my times. So we got like another hour and 45 minutes kind of thing. Give my usual stream. Tuesday through Friday. So I'll be back Tuesday. I usually do like there's a Sunday night stream. I'm not doing sub Sunday because we'll be in Sodak, so South Dakota. Sunday is for you guys. He's a quick drop. Don't worry. Okay. Yeah, they all give nice things, yeah. I'd assume this guy probably gives me a staff. I got a sword and a spear from the last two.
First time seeing the dragon.
Yeah, here it is, Kyle. It's pretty cool. I'm about to go toast the Sanctum of Revelation with it.
This guy drops the cool finisher, right? If so, I first tried him. You got this.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your conviction.
Thanks for the follow.
There's some bitch over here. Did I beat him already? I don't think so. I think he probably won't spawn because I'm on the dragon. That's my guess. Thanks for the follow, by the way. You got your shawarma? There you go.
It's not time yet. May your strength be guided by your convictions.
Where's he spawn? Like up here somewhere, maybe? I have to find the witch for the region first. Witches. So that's how you get the armor. That's cool. We're gonna have to do that at some point. Do you guys know? Which one am I supposed to? Is there a witch somewhere that I'm supposed to be like chatting with? The Witch of Strength? Maybe I have to go talk to her or some shit. Go give a coin to a child or something. I don't know. Spoon pinned a comment. What's it say? You'll find me the exact quest? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go give a coin to whoever the hell this is real quick. Okay. They all looking for nice teas. Help her up from the bridge. There's like a bridge in Payloon or something that I need to go to. Is that what I'm hearing? Okay.
Anything will help.
There you go, dude.
Thank you so much. You're
You don't know
very
which witch
kind.
does what. Hey, that's no
Seek me
worries.
out when you have time. May your strength be guided by your beliefs.
I just found a Tumbrous sword. I didn't do it as like a quest. I just fucking ran into that guy and I killed the shit out of him. He just showed up and he died. Alright, let's go to Payloon if there's somebody on a bridge somewhere or some shit. Where's the bridge at? Is it like this? Or some shit? South of this.
Hover over the fort you killed him at. Do you go to finish TGAT quest?
Fuck, where was that? That was like down here. Right. Oh, what's this? Cleanse the... Yeah, I need to cleanse some temples. Is that what it is? I gotta cleanse all these fucking temples first?
Finish
that. Okay. Okay. I just need to activate the quest. Well, I'm here now, so I'm gonna try and do this really quick. But you guys, somebody just tell me once you guys know for sure what I need to do. Just give me a heads up. I'll run and go do that. Oh, the cuckoo pot. I don't think I have any of the cube pieces in there. I think I have to find the one that's here. Okay, go over to Witch Quest. Hover over. I don't have any of them that say like more details. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. I do what I can. I don't have more details. I have like open map is what I can do. That's about it. That's literally all I can do. Here, let me hop on my mouse here. Yeah, it's not giving me more details. I only have move, toggle tracking, open mouth. Open mouth, open map. Open mouth. Ah. Must have spoken to Elowen the witch at the witch house. The red one? I talked to the red witch. Yeah. Yeah, I've talked to her. Anyone seen a cube around here anywhere? Yeah, I have to cleanse the four sanctums. That's kind of what I was thinking. I probably have to do that. Oh, we can do that. I just got to figure out where this shit is, you know, and we'll We'll run it down. Which ones have I not talked to? I haven't found the Witch of Strength yet. I haven't talked to her.
At Pog the Yeti, might be easy to get to have you done that.
I haven't found the Witch of Kindness yet. I don't know where she is either. It's inside, covered by the jars. Okay. Sure is. Dude, what the shit? Okay. Gotta go over to the cuckoo pot. Drop this shit.
So are not all the fog-covered areas on the map with the fast travel things?
Some of the question marks are like the little pillars that have the, what are those called? They have the abyssal artifacts in them. But you can fast travel to those after you pick that shit up. I knew I was missing a ball. Always missing a ball on these things. The fuck is this? Yeah, I just wanted to know what was up here. Literally nothing. Okay. I hear I'm supposed to go left. Oh, hi there. I suppose it's you. Through the... Yep, there you go. There you go. Lemmy Solower did a review of the game already. His review is actually one of the ones that I watched. He said he liked it. He really enjoyed it.
The sanctum of absolution.
Yeah. He's a big fan. His review and Fighting Cowboys were the two reviews that I wanted to watch. I watched them both, and they convinced me that this was going to be a great game. I mean, I thought it was going to be awesome anyway, but like their reviews were both like, this is great. There's a lot of shit to do. It's great though. We haven't beat it, but it's awesome. I think Fighting Cowboys, in his, he literally tells you like...
Yes, don't forget
he
the
just,
puzzle
like,
on the front.
Took some shrooms and went for a walk in the forest in first person and got lost and he loved it. And I was like, well, that sounds really fun. I should just get super fucked up and play this game sometime. Don't forget the puzzle in the front. There's a puzzle at the front. Okay. Sure thing. Yep, not that way. Don't forget the treasure. Where's the treasure? What treasure? Tell me more. Go back. Is it through here now? Nope. The puzzle is on the furnace. Do light blade on the gem.
Face palm. It's music hold, let go ECT. How's stream been today?
Good, man. Oh, it's Guitar Hero. I get it. Okay. Well, this is going to be hard. Man, this is a shit mechanic. Holy fuck. You have to do it early. That's the trick. Do it early. What do I get? I didn't know I got puzzles, or I got prizes for these. The fuck is this?
Bravo.
Core of Absolution. That's kind of what it looks like. Ingredient? Okay. Good enough.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Ugh. Go Hawks. Yuck.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. Then up. Too much up. Broken walls. Over edge. The wall will tip when I'm close. Oh, down? Down more. Down more. Thanks for the follow. All right, let's just go do the next sanctum, guys. So do I need to do all of the sanctums? Is that what we're doing? We're for sure about that. What chapter do you meet the orc guy again? End of chapter 6? End of chapter 6?
A Denny Overlord, it's okay, lol, GG.
Oh, here we go. Here it is. Yeah, I gotta cleanse them all. Okay. Okay.
Tap the screen and follow Kai y'all lol.
86k likes today is pretty insane. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oops, shit. Oh. You can take more fall damage than the horse can.
I am at 57k.
When it makes you use Unka, I used one of my swords with him after he... Oh, yeah, no, I, just went to the dual axes. That's how I did it. Yeah, I can't use Damien or Unka right now. Sadly. What chapter am I on? 12. You just have to cleanse the ones with the 3 Atombras. Is this one of them? Probably not. Did I see your comment? One is for the fake form and one is for the real home? I don't 100% understand. You just have to do the quest by the river and then the one at the castle. Have to go to the castle left of the map to get Unka back? Okay, maybe. I don't know. Set the location for witches in DM. Okay. So I don't need to do this one right now, is what I'm assuming you guys are saying. It's like the I don't need to worry about that shit right now. There's one that I need to do. Yeah, okay. So I did the sword one, so I need to do the spear one, and the spear one was like, oh fuck, where was the spear one? Wasn't it over here or something in Demonis? Oh, okay. I bet Cashflow, you probably sent me a picture of this, didn't you, brother? Yep. Ooh, mini pictures. Okay. Do I really have to go talk to all of these people? Pyloon has the last one. Is the latest. I try to explain as good as I can. Yep, no worries. Wait, so I need to run around and go talk to all these people? Is that what this is? That's what I got to do. Oh no, you just sent me all the witches. Okay, okay. So the last Atumbra's spear. Where did I fight him? Okay, I'm trying to read the comments. I know you guys are trying to help me. You just sent me all the witches. Okay, I appreciate that. We'll run those down at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. I'm not going live tomorrow. Why do I keep saying tomorrow? It's because I want to play this game. Holy shit. Okay. I do got to fight all the guys, though. Like, all of the Atumbra guys, though. Right? Like, so I fought, like, the spear. I fought the sword. Is there another one that I have to fight? You think spear was Pyloon? Are there more that I need to fight? Oh, there's a Tumbra staff. Okay, cool. So I just need to fuck this guy up. Oh, here, wait 1 second. Then I can fight the big guy? Okay. So if I just kill the staff, I can go and fight the guy that I'm supposed to be fighting, the Archon or whatever the fuck. Yeah, okay. Give me 1 second here. I'm not fighting this whole fucking camp and losing health. I'm just gonna hit him with old Gregory. Oh shit, he's cooling down. I'm sweating. Oh good, I have like 1 revive. Solid. Where's that shit at? Right there. Boop. I'm not sweating yet, trust you, okay. We'll see. Do anyone know where I can gather wild garlic or potatoes or any veg? No, I don't know. That's something that I haven't really done a lot of in this game, is like foraging for stuff. Foraging. You found corn? Like 1,000 corn? Oh, Jesus. Cool. You guys are about to see why there's a timer on the dragon. I just killed 70% of this base. Just like that. 3 breaths of fire.
May kindness remain ever by your side.
It's so cool every time. Yeah, man, I mean, I love doing it, don't get me wrong. But, like, I'm about to clear this base, you know? There they go. There's a Tumbra staff. Yeah, I wanted this game since Aragon. You know I'm a huge Aragon fan, right, Cashflow? Time out. I met Chris Paolini when I lived in South Dakota. He came through when Murtag got released. Brisinger, there you go. You've read all. There's more than 3, Denny. You've got some catching up to do. When so kann es wenn. When Murtag the book came out, Chris Paolini came out to South Dakota and a whole bunch of other places kind of in the Midwest and kind of the Northwest, because he's from Montana, for those of you guys who don't know. And my copy of Murtag is actually signed by Chris Paolini. I got to shake his hand, tell him I loved his book. Dude's genuine, really cool. Spent time with a lot of the fans, just hanging out. Awesome guy. Awesome guy. Yeah. Yeah. Only one movie. Disney is making a show, and he is a executive producer on the show. So, you know, a lot of hope for that. A lot of hope for that with him as an executive producer. He'll have a lot more say than he had in the movie. Thanks for the roses. Thank you. Yeah. It is awesome. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. I mean, I reread the whole series once a year. That's how big of a fan I am. Yep. Dude, Aragon is like, for me, it's like one of the underrated gems of my childhood. Yep. Yep. It's 10 out of 10. All right, well, let's kick this boss's ass. The whole reason that I wanted this game is because when I saw that you could fly dragons, I was like, I will make myself a sword that looks like Zarok, and then I will fly around and murder people in frickin' Murtag cosplay for the entirety of this game. And then I found out you get the dragon, like, towards the end. But still, big fan. Big fan. Well, you do a little bit of damage. Not as much as the others did. Yeah, love it, yep. Shit. Bro, stand still. Holy shit. Okay. Just reading sessions. Yeah, I've thought about doing a book talk. Like building like a book channel, or doing like a section during the week that's about books that I like, but I don't know. You know, like I don't know what who wants that. You know, and a lot of my content's around gaming, so I thought it might be kind of out of place. And I really don't want to start over again. Force palm him to... You love that shit? It'd be cool. It's just that, like, you really want to be within your niche on TikTok. It's kind of a really big thing for views, so there's a part of me that's kind of like, nerds want that. Yeah, I know you guys do. Maybe we will. Maybe I'll make that kind of like a part of my content plan.
Bro keeps on moving.
"15 more followers for another milestone day."
Dang. Yeah, this guy moves around a lot. Shit. I keep knocking him off the map, which is hilarious, but also incredibly inconvenient. Shit. Ouch. I'm trying to just heal through most of... Goddamn. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Cashflow, thanks for you're amazing, bro. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You're a legend. Shit. Really? I can't RKO him. I just tried. Dude, the invincibility is just kind of like, what? What the invincibility phases are kind of just like, all right. The Sword of Atumra was hard. Yeah, he was. The spear was pretty easy. I think the sword's kind of meant to be the harder one. This guy, we're gonna have this guy down pretty soon here. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the pillar. Cashflow, thank you for the XP boost. Thank you, man. Might have to put on my serious armor for this fight if he kills me again. Might have to stop fucking around. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna stop fucking with him. Into comment. Tickled his health and he one-shot me. For who? For Beloth? Who'd you fight? Okay. 1 second here, guys. Let's put on the decent armor and then I'll go finish him. We'll put him down. Yeah, Beloth. Looked a little bit, looked a little bit like this. Can you see the female character? I can't play as Damienne right now in the story. She's off doing something else. Or I would switch for you. But... yeah, he does the floaty axe attack.
At cash flow 43, you're a good
I won't be able to
man,
make
Cash.
it. Yeah. Thank you, bro. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the gifting. I know it's really easy, guys, to say Kai has a really nice PC. How is it possible that he needs money? I bought that PC when I had a full-time job. I started streaming because I couldn't get another one after I left that job. So I do this now. This is the dream. I hope to continue to be able to do this, and every little bit of contribution helps. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. You guys are awesome. Still trying to get the barber in camp? Yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. My shit crashed. 118 hours. Damn. It's probably because it's hot in this room. I don't know what my temps are at, but that's my guess. It was the armor switch, right?
Catch me outside, how about that?
Hit him too
Catch me
hard,
outside, how about
right?
that?
Thanks, bro. That other Atumber boss, which one? The sword? The sword's hard. I beat the sword. The sword and the spear. Yeah, I had to use the Frost Cursed Armor to fight Beloth as well. If you don't, you'll just take frost damage and freeze to death while you're fighting him. Just fishing with Unko watching the boss fight. There you go.
I am gonna fight this guy where he had Kai.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you. He's in Payloon. Let me get through the loading into the game cutscene and we'll give him a look here. He's like right by the A in Payloon.
Thanks.
Yep. I got you, bro.
Banner in your body.
Well, let's make this interesting. Oh shit, I don't have my other sword on me. Oh, this'll do.
Throw, Thrax, kill Shimkit!
The invincibility phases. Good lord. You want to make a bow build? Yeah. Gross. Bow's trash in this game. Come on, dude, do the attack. There we go. There we go. Is that third try, fourth try?
I killed him at the same time, OML.
Nice. Can you get his staff? Hey, thank you. Can you get his staff? Is crit important or more damage? I've been a lot more focused on damage than crit. Oh, there we go. I got it. Cool. Is this thing any good? GG! Thanks for the GGs. Thank you.
GG! 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 GG!
Thank you much. Where's this fucking staff? Oh, I can't even use it. I bet I could take the shit out of it. Oh, you're good, bro. You don't have to be sorry. Never. You guys never have to be sorry for gifting. Never. I don't think it's annoying, and if people think it's annoying, honestly, like, that's my paycheck. So,
Thanks for the follow.
you know, like, consider. Thanks for the follow. We're at 70 follows for the day. That is fucking badass. Let's see where are we at on our total. We're 4,186, almost 4,200. Guys, I will have gotten to a point with this game where we will have gotten more than 1,000 follows in the month. Very soon. Very soon. At 4,500, that will be the case, and we will do a 24-hour stream. Of what game? I do not know. I do not know, but we will find one. Who gets annoyed at support? You would be surprised. You would be surprised. We've had people in here who have been like, stop gifting! Stop gifting, it's annoying. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Don't say that! I'm poor! How about Witcher 3? Maybe. Maybe. You know what? If we're done with this, or 007, yeah, I don't know when 007 will come out. I don't even know if 007 will be a 24-hour game. I mean, who knows how long the story for that will be. It might only be like 15, right? Thank you. I would do Witcher 3. Thanks, y'all. Thank you, thank you. You guys are legendary. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, guys. I love y'all. Yeah, I use Tickfinity. There we go. I only did it because you told me that I could, by the way. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I use Tickfinity. Tickfinity Pro. Oh, see you, Denny. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I appreciate you. You're a legend. Hey, does the siphon, like stamina siphon, does that mean I get stamina on hit? Or does it mean I get more stamina? How does that work? Does anybody know how that works? Is it like a leech? Like, is that kind of what it is? Yeah, I play on controller. Yeah, I use a GameSurge G7 Pro. I sell them in my TikTok shop if you guys
Summit hit.
Want one. Summit hit? Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab this then. And then I think this spear had spirit transference as well. Oh, I was asking if the stamina siphon, if that was like, is it like I steal stamina on hit? Is that kind of the vibe? Thanks for the follow.
Have you found what you were seeking?
Because I'm thinking I'm gonna pull these and put some stuff in this new sword. It's on hit, then health siphon is OP too. I need to get. I know there's a sword that gives you health siphon. I need to get that.
You should know I can't read your mind.
Dark Crescent. Stamina and spirit. Oh, Huando has that? I didn't know that. I thought there was one in Demonis that did that.
Put Lev 3 Stam C on everything, you never in combo.
Wow. That's health siphon.
Guide your path.
Does Huando have health siphon? You have stamina guard too, so that it doesn't take as much from you? Okay. Oh, Huando has stamina siphon. Okay. Yeah, I just got it off of one of my swords. So I have health, or not health, I have stamina and spirit on this sword. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Y'all just gonna catch me spamming that shit. Okay, so where was the one thing, if I remember right, the guy that I was gonna go fight, he's like over here. Am I able to go fight this guy now? Okay. Well, I probably should bring more food. We're gonna fast travel again. I need to buy food. Internet started messing up. Sorry, bro. Okay, I'm gonna buy some more food. I mean, we're already in the middle of fast travel right now, so I can't turn it around. But we'll buy some more food, and then we'll start going after this guy. We'll see. I got about like a little under an hour left of stream here, guys. So I'll do my very best. I should bring the whole tavern. Great. Can't wait for that. This shit's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, this boss has Ator's orb?
I am going to fight him with Yukai Pog. Thanks for letting me know how to get to him.
Yeah, bro, absolutely. You're gonna have to wait for a second though, because I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get food really quick here. We're gonna go run to this tavern over here. I really like the food in this one. Why is my fucking... Yeah, it'll show up when I get there. It's fine. Bro's gonna one-shot me a lot. Shit.
I am chilling at the top waiting law.
Can I help me out or not?
This boss uses Darkbringer.
What's the job?
Lovely. Oh, I'm about to rage. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. I'm blind. Where the fuck is this shit at? That's what I bought. Literally right next to it. The icons aren't showing up on my mini-map. I promise.
All are welcome under my roof. Enjoy your stay. I'm sure you'll like it. I'm sure you'll like it.
Those grilled meat patties were saving my ass last time.
Door's always open.
I don't think I have the recipe. I purposefully didn't get it because I wanted to have them when I found them, not just have a whole bunch of them. Right now you're using the Atumbra sword? Nice. Very nice. I have that ability on my sword that I'm using right now. The one that shoots the little shadow claws out kind of thing. If I was smart, I'd go get Health Siphon, and I'd just fight him with a sword where I can just siphon Health, Spirit, the whole bit, the whole time.
Caught that delicious aroma, did you?
How many hats do I have? Like, these hats? So many. I've got a lot of hats.
Do you need
I kind of collect them, like low-key collect them here. I'm not going to cook. I'm just going to go buy. It's much easier. There's got to be a tavern over here in Demoness, right? Yep, right there.
Down. You need to savor the flame.
After this, I have to go get a nice sword. You found it yesterday. It's so easy. Okay. Oh, you're a Niners fan? Heck yeah, bro. I have another cool Niners hat over here on Kirby. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see him behind my fat butt.
It's not worth unless you got 4 stacking.
What's not worth unless I got 4 stacking? What isn't?
How do you do?
A fulsome welcome to
The Health Siphon?
Stam Health C.
All are welcome
Oh, gotcha,
under my
gotcha.
roof. Rest up now. Everyone needs a rest from time to time. Safe travels.
We're gonna have all the food. We're not fucking around. We're not fucking around with this one. I will go to every tavern in every town. I will buy the best fucking food that they have, and then I will go to the next town, and then I will go to the next town. Yeah, yep. I have that one, Cash Flow. I have that sword. I know exactly what the one that he has in his little bedroom house, little hut up there. I love that one, but this one is the one that you get from the big snake. So I've been rocking that. Yep, Faded Shadows, yep. You could buy supply contract to buy all the food in the Gray Man camp at once. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very cool sword. I used it for most of the game until we freed the snake yesterday, and then I was like, yep, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to run this one. Because I think this one, someone was telling me, I don't remember which one of you guys it was. Somebody was telling me that you can, like, really fucking get the, probably Spoon. You can get a whole bunch of
I'm sure you'll like it.
attack on this shit.
My inn is always open to you.
You guys think I have enough food yet? Which chapter does the game open up? I mean, technically chapter 2, but I probably wouldn't go around until you get to chapter 5. At chapter 5, you're pretty free to roam, and you have all the abilities that you need to get anywhere you want to go. So that's really when I recommend that you guys start
Yep,
really.
my food heals me 1,000 horsepower a pop, and I got 90 of them.
I love that it said horsepower. I know exactly what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. What snake? Have you not seen the snake? So the snake, when you fight the 3 wizard guys, there's a snake that you go and free, some giant motherfucking snake dude. It's pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely, Wayne. He's down over here. Go visit him, Cash. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong place. This is it, right? Yeah, over at the Serpent Shrine, okay? There's a boss that you're gonna have to fight over here, so watch out for that. But the Serpent Shrine is where you want to go, and there's a giant fucking snake there for you to save, and he gives you a cool-ass sword. That's what I got on me right now. It's the, what's the fucking name of this thing? Assyrian Sword. It's very cool. You use the Frozen Anguish because it's so fast? Yeah, I have a speed buff on my longsword. I love it. I love my longsword, and honestly,
Is this guy
I'll probably
harder
fight
than
this guy
Balat
with one.
Bob?
Hello.
Is it only for you the stream's lagging? I don't have any frame drops on my end, so it might be, bro. Sometimes if you're in here for a long time, it'll start to fuck up for you, so you might just have to, like, close TikTok and come back kind of thing. I promise you, Cashflow, I'm not going to start without you. Yours has been a bit. Let me check my internet really quick here. Make sure it's not me. Anybody else? Anybody else having stream issues?
Yeah, rest
No?
your bones.
Okay. Yeah, guys, it's on your end. Or it's TikTok maybe? Okay. Well, I hope you guys don't
Enjoy your stay.
lose me for too long.
If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
It was your internet? Yeah, you guys, yeah, Jeffrey's not having any issues. Yeah, okay. Yeah, guys, sometimes TikTok sucks ass. I wish it didn't. I wish it didn't, because that's where I hang out with all you guys, you know? But sometimes it's just a little shit.
Are you all better now?
Am I all better now? What do you mean, am I all better now? In what sense? Like my back? Or what do you mean, brother? Yeah, the 2 guys itching for the fight. It's chilling now? Good, I'm glad. No, the lag? I hope so. You and Pog, yeah. Y'all are legendary. Did I mark this thing? Yeah, okay, cool. It's just really far away. No problem. No problem.
All are welcome under my roof. Enjoy your stay. My thanks. Everyone needs a rest. All of if you're
All right, guys. You're resetting TikTok. Don't start without you. I won't, bro. I won't.
It looks scary in that hole.
It does look scary. I don't disagree. Hey, Bakalaka. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the heart me and the thank God it's Friday. Damn right, bro. Thank God it's Friday. Cash, you let me know when you're... Well, he's probably gone already. I was going to say, let me know when you're back. It's okay. I can go buy food from one more place. Where haven't I been yet? Payloon. Oh, you're here? Good, good. I didn't know you said you were gonna reset, so I didn't know if you were back or not yet. It's a great Friday. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty good day. Pretty good day.
Go on, ask a question.
What's a little Easter if not to fuck bosses up, right? Right? Our boy JC did it. Why not us? Come on. He took on the biggest boss of all time so that we could fucking send it here.
Sit.
Yeah, of course, bro. Yeah. I don't want you to miss out. This whole thing is because you you presented it to us, you know? So we're going to do it. I don't want you to miss out on a boss fight.
Anytime.
All right.
Hope you stop by again soon.
I spent 60 silver in food. We're rocking with some of the best right now. I've never been this prepared for a fight.
Huge W.
This is even more than I brought when I fought Beloth. So, let's get over here to the boss. If JC did it, you can't see. Yeah, bars. Yep, come on. You know it. You know it. The fuck am I looking at right now? All right.
Geez, you didn't bring anything to fight Beloth, LMAO.
Just bad attitude and all the food that I could buy in friggin' Hernand. And Payloon. I guess I got food from Payloon too. But yeah, I didn't have shit when I fought him. You can say goodnight in mine, but you got filtered in your buddies for that too? I don't know, man. That's weird. TikTok's weird, man. TikTok's really weird sometimes. I don't really have any control over what you guys can and can't say. And I mean, I can choose things that you guys can't say, but I try to keep that pretty light, you know? I don't like to prohibit too much, except for, you know, the general shit you shouldn't say ever. You know? That's the kind of stuff that I'm like, yeah, we're not gonna put that in here, you know? That's why some people get kicked out because of their names, you know? Like, that's a big part of that. Just because it's like, you can get away with putting some shit in your name that you can't get away with saying in my live, and I don't put up with that bullshit. Yeah, it's probably in his settings. He probably accidentally, like, he probably muted somebody at one point and then accidentally chose to make it a blocked word, because you can do that. I've done that before, but yeah. My fucking nuh-uh. Get over here, you little bastard. You're flying me into this boss fight, dude. All right, here we go. Yeah, a whole bunch of people in Crimson Desert are gonna starve tonight because I'm on my way to a boss fight. You know it.
You'll try to first try him.
Me too. You gonna play The Sims if I first try? I'm stuck in Dragon Butt. Brother.
You got this, Kai.
You know it. I'm gonna hit this fast travel. I really have to go pee. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna hit the fast travel. I'm gonna save. And then you guys can hang out here with Gregory. And look at the trees while I head to the bathroom. BRB.
How many bosses have y'all defeated so far? I am at 55.
All right. Here we go. He has no clue this is going to be brutal. I mean, I'm just imagining it's going to be about the same as the first time that I fought Beloth. Which was essentially one-shot death. All right. Oh man, I don't do a lot of damage to you. Well, if he can bleed, I'll kill him. Oh, that fucking hammer. So we gotta watch out for that one, huh? Nope. Didn't reinforce my weapons. Good question. Probably should have. We'll get him. The lightning does a lot to him. He's like the ogre. I'm gonna stun him with the lightning and beat the shit out of him while he's stunned. That's my play right now. That's a big chunk. Invincibility face.
At Red X because they didn't play the game.
True story. He's actually kind of slow. He uses the orbs to make up for a lack of speed, and then he has a huge damage output from the hammer. But I think that... my hands are sweaty. I think we can get him. I'm feeling really confident about being able to get him. I've been trying to suss out like what weapons and what abilities I want to use. I definitely want to stick to shield and sword because defense is going to be important. But, yeah. Get fucking sweaty hands under control here. I'm feeling good about it, is what I'm trying to get after. I really think we can beat this one. It's gonna be like Beloth. It's gonna be RNG. It's just gonna be the right run, the right time. And we'll have him. It's literally just don't get hit. That's the thing, is it's just going to take a long time, and the whole thing is like, don't get hit. If you get hit, he just piles it on. And if anything's going to hit me, that's the thing that I want it to be, right? Is that fucking... these little orbs, they don't really do shit. It's the hammer that I'm scared of. The hammer will one-shot me. Everything else I can survive.
Hi.
Thank you. Oh my god. Barely survived that. But we did. The pillars getting in the way is something. In my head right now, I'm playing Vegeta's speech over and over again when he tells Goku to dare to enter into the realm of the gods. Just as he enters the perfect Ultra Instinct fucking moment. Oh, God. It feels really big. It feels really big. I'm not gonna lie. Thanks for the rose. Come on. Dare to enter into the realm of the gods, Kakarot.
At Pog, I beat him.
Here we go. If I can stun him, I can beat him. I can't believe that one-shotted me. Sweaty hands.
With your health.
Shit. What's my health? I don't know. It's my sweaty hands that are fucking the problem right now. How do you get to that boss? Beat all of the Atumbra guys, and then the A in Payloon points to his location. What is my boss? What is my health? 11. Nope, that's gonna be a hit. Holy shit. I don't know how I dodged that. What's the reward from the boss? Endless badassery. For all of time.
At Maritz, we get a funny-looking outfit and the Darkbringer ring. Come on now. There's a point where the hammer speeds up in the air. That's when you have to dodge. Double's a little crazy. 100K likes good job, everyone smiley face.
Jesus Christ. The triple hammer's rough. That shit's wild.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow.
Add Spoon and TikTok, you're about to hit 100K.
At Touch of Tism, I know.
At Alpha Peta no hes on CH-12.
How much health does this guy have? Quite a bit. Here it comes, triple hammer. The pillars, dude. Shit. One fucking health there. Literally one. Did anybody see that shit? That hit was just about the end of our run. Anytime I'm not at full health, I'm in risk of being one-shotted by this guy. Oh my god. Triple. We lived. Quadruple. Just fucking trading blows at this point. Invincibility there. Or I would have hit him with another electric. Here it comes again. This will be the multiple hammer attack. 1, 2, 3. Can't see past the pillar. He only did 3 that time. Nope. Delay for the 4th. Yep. Okay. He's added that. Shit. Yep. It's a bad time. Okay, we made it to half. It's a little bit more every time. Fuck, we have 8 minutes. Alright guys, this one's probably the last try. This one's probably the last try for today. Oh shit. We're gonna get him. We're so fucking close. I can feel it. Like I see the victory. I know we can do it. It's just time. It's time and not fucking up. Time and not fucking up. Shit. TikTok's doing the little captcha thing. Sorry, 1 second, guys. Nailed it. Nice try, TikTok. Only one boss today.
Pog or cash flow, top left of the screen superfan box. Pog or cash flow, top left of the screen superfan box.
Yep, that goes to one of those two. Please don't grab it if you're not one of them. Nas, you're just better than all of us. You're just so much better than all of us. Can you not make the chat all about you? If you want to make it all about you, go start your own stream. Go somewhere where people can watch you. What the fuck, man? Like, really in here arguing in my chat about shit? What the fuck?
Nas, we celebrating Kai, not you.
Someone just kick him out. We don't have time for this today.
Gone.
Thanks. Literally the least of my concerns.
Seconds, grab it.
It's a super fan box. For Pog or for cash flow. One of those two.
Click on it.
Fucking one shot. Goddamn. I'm trying, bro. Nice cash flow. I'll add you to the super fan chat.
Touch autism for @DuSkigate super famous. What chapter? Thanks,
12.
bro.
So that's what you sound like, Cash. Also, what language was that lol? That pog now you cool AF.
You're all cool AF in my book. Oh, invincibility, why? Fuck, man. Thanks, Cram J. Appreciate it. Oh, guys, that has to be the last one. Okay, so I figured out where I can string together lightning attacks on him, like I did with the ogre. Ah, fuck it. We'll do one more. We'll do one more try. We'll do one more try. We'll do one more try. It'll be alright, right? My wife won't be too mad. It'll be okay, right? It'll be okay. What's one more? Shit. Oh, that's bullshit.
Those who are worthy shall possess the power of Thor.
Yeah, you know it.
FBI, open up!
Oh, thanks for the money gun. I don't know who that was, but thank you. Cash flow, hell yeah, bro, thank you. Shit. The trade-off. The fucking trade-off, just back and forth. I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Fuck this guy. I ain't done. I'm gonna get in so much trouble. Holy shit. Okay. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count, chat. That one doesn't count. I didn't even have my hand on the controller. Holy shit. Oh, the pillars.
Who is worse, this or Bala?
Oh,
that may
Belloff.
have been your best attempt yet.
Right. Beloth, by far.
Beloth.
Beloth one comboed me. I can survive a hit from this guy. This is just going to be about me doing this with perfect timing. No. Got me on the wind-up. Alright, we're only getting worse at this point.
Beloth makes you wear frost dress.
Yeah. Might have been a level thing. Yeah, the thing with Beloth is, hey, thank you for that. Thank you for the dolphin. The thing with Beloth is that, like, there's so many factors against you. Wow, opening with the hammer's kind of...
Touch of Tism wait, so now you hear what I type.
Yep, you get text-to-speech when you're a super fan.
And cash flow 43.
Catch me outside, how about that?
Heroes get
Catch me
PTS.
outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that? Catch me outside, how about that?
Superfan, I mean not superhero.
One more try, the wife won't be pleased, just joking. At Touch of Tism, no one has seen Batman and me in the same room, THO. Looks hard.
Quite.
Make sure you follow Kai Y'all if you're enjoying the content.
Yes, please.
At Cashflow 43, Bruce, that you?
I
My
don't
timing's
spend
bad.
7 hours off stream fighting this guy.
I'll try not to, man. It's gonna be a long weekend, though. I still think the Flash finish is my best bet against him.
Drive me to Hernand Alfred.
At Spoon and TikTok cutoff is 6 hours.
At Touch of Tism, you keep his chair if this boss is dead next to time he streams. At Touch of Tism, seriously, thanks for the gift.
Alvin's a real one. Fuck, man.
Seems you do like no damage, bro. Are you under-leveled or? Love this community.
He's got a fuckload of health, bro. It's just really hard.
At Spoon and TikTok time limit has been removed. Take as long as you need Kai.
LMAO.
Get it. This has to be the last one.
I tell you, a boss with a ton of health, the fire giant from Elden Ring.
This guy's harder than the fire giant.
Hey y'all, we see you lurking. Drop a follow and come back for more. Don't be shy, join the convo.
Maybe if you have like Abyss gears, you don't need Tro to craft the Insight LDL-10. Yeah, talk to us.
No, I can beat him like this. You guys don't know where you are if you think I'm going to level at all before we beat this guy. If I got him to half health like this, I can get him to 0.
Is he the hardest boss you fought so far?
No, Beloth is harder.
Kai will beat him, but hopefully not off stream. You got him, bro, we know you do.
Fuck that shit. See you later, bro. I have a new strategy for that move. Run like hell.
Need more Palmer pills.
I'm not going to revive through this one. I'm going to allow myself the 1 revive. That's it.
He's got a shit ton of health down.
And Goggle, I was gonna get sassy, but he'll just mute you.
At Go Glill, he killed Balak. He can kill everything in this realm. Is it a bullshit fight or fair good fight?
No, it's totally fair. It's totally fair. He just has a ton of health. That's really the only thing. He has a ton of health, and he can one-shot me. But he can only one-shot me if I let him hit me.
Bro has experience with these kinds of bosses from Elden Ring. It's 2:10 here, middle of night. Not going anywhere.
The pillars are getting in my way. Oh, I didn't release the wind-up fast enough.
Have you got a 2 of heals?
Yeah, I've got a lot of heals. Shit, he's invincible. He's going into the hammers. I gotta get away from him. Frank. Yep. Thanks, cash flow. Okay.
This boss is such a long fight.
Shit. There's a fourth.
So what swords are you guys rocking? At Cashflow 43, Twisted Verdict.
Nope, nope, nope. No, you don't, motherfucker. That's a very nice attempt, but I don't think so. Nope, 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 nope. Yep. All right, guys, that has to be the last one. I gotta go make dinner. All right, guys, it's been great. If you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. We're at 73 follows for the day. How close did we get? 4,191. 9 follows. 9 follows away. Well, I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Just a reminder, we are not doing a stream Sunday night. I will be out of town. Unless...
Cold's back on the lives.
Hey, come on, Reaper. That's badass. I just saw your message. So, I'm going to take off. I got to see you guys. Tuesday, noon. There's going to be a lot of posts that go live before then. I'm posted all the way through like Friday, 2 weeks from now. So make sure you guys are looking for those. I'll try to post them on my story when I can, but drop by the channel, give it a look, and I will see you guys then. Later.
Stay
Bye.
real, boss man. Have a happy Easter, everyone.
Yep. See y'all.
Real
Stay safe
fun
out
being
there.
here
Okay.
Talking to Wyall.
Same, dude. Same.
Mwah.
Wow. See you guys.